Pokemons. How's it going, everybody? Hold on. You got no game audio, do you? Why is that? Hold on. That's strange. How's it going, everybody? Hold on, I might need to unplug it and plug it back in again. Hi, Fuzzy. How you doing, man? We're playing the next game. All right, yeah, hold on. One moment. All right, there we go. Hold on. Now we got to make sure we actually get the video back. One moment. It's a different kind of model for Lugia. What the heck? There we go. Yeah, okay. Soundtrack fixed. Wouldn't that be crazy if like they had a game that just had no music like this? Like that's what you might expect from like a really bootleg NES game or something. But no, just like a Pokemon game with no music. An artistic choice. I think I'll turn the volume up a little bit. How's that compared to my voice? Hopefully good. Lost your phone. I'm sorry, man. That sucks. Like it's bad. Like my phone is starting to kind of get up there. It's not charging well. So it's like even just having to pay for a new phone that I haven't lost. I really don't want to have to do that. All right, but yeah, here we go. Like the year after was it the year after? When did the first one come out? All right, so this one came out like, was it 2000? Dropped it in an Uber. They said they can't find it. Yeah. Wouldn't that be great if you just had like GPS and you could find it? You can? Oh man, but yeah, no, it's turned off. Dude, you should find it. That'd be funny. Watch it be actually at... Never mind. Alright, well. This game came out in 2005. The first one came out in... 2004 in North America. It was still 2005 in Japan that this came out, but it came out in November 2003. The original, Coliseum, November 2003 in Japan. So it wasn't exactly 1 year gap, but pretty close. Like, this game did not come out too long after. But here we go. New James. We tried, it's in the same place for a while. Somebody took it. Yeah, I'm looking to break it. All right, I mean, we could actually choose our guy's name now. Instead of having no... Well, I mean, no, we did choose a name. Like, we did actually choose a name for the other guy. So I guess we'll go ahead and choose the name for... We're just gonna go with my name. Why is every guy is named Psy in this Pokemon world? Literally me. Ooh. It's a Pokemon boat for Pokemon. Pokemon named Libra. The models in this game are not the absolute best. Some wacky helicopters. a wacky monster. Oh. Oh. Dang. Mr. Steal your boat. Yeah, no, these, like, if they're, like, out at sea, they would for real die. But I think we're actually going to probably meet them. All right, let's do this. All right, Salamence. Wow, this is, graphics really are kind of crisp, aren't they? All right, we got an Earthquake, Dragon Dance, Dragon Paw. All right, we're absolutely faster. I feel like it was open with an Earthquake. There we go. Good choice. Sludge Bomb. Yeah, that won't be too bad. All right, throw another one at him. But it's cool that we have a Salamence. We didn't see a Salamence much in the Sim Trainer Lobster. Lostin. He lost him. All right, Sai, this will do for today. Who's speaking? I don't know what voice to give them. I think it's just a generic nerd. Yes, sir, that was a well-played battle. Your skills have improved, Sai, by an amazing amount. You used Earthquake twice. Amazing. I wonder if you can actually lose. Surely you could lose that if you only used Dragon Dance. I mean, it was impressive the way you handled that big Pokemon with aplomb. You took command of it as if it were the same as your Eevee. Do you think it's time that you consider raising other Pokemon besides your Eevee? Blah, 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 blah. Hold on, can I just save anywhere? Classic Pokemon style. Alright, hold on, I kinda wanna see. So yeah, I am playing this on the Switch Online now. It's kinda crazy you can even do this. Like, it's just a CRT filter. Which, I mean, I don't even know how good of a quality the CRT filter is. It definitely is fuzzier. It's not that bad of a filter, I don't think. I think we'll turn it off. I don't know. I'm not too crazy about it. All right, let's get on back in here. Also, I do want to hold on. Want to see what the chat looks like and how much room it's kind of got there. It just bugs me if it's not like... Okay, I think that'll be good enough. Alright, let's get back into it. I played for 3 minutes. Alright. You have an incredible aptitude for battling. If you keep absorbing knowledge and experience, you'll become an outstanding trainer. There's no doubt about that. The operational battle sim system Demands precision controls. Of course, with my technique, there's utterly no... Why does it need precision controls? What do you need to do? Like, do you need to modulate it constantly? Just gotta keep refreshing it. Yeah, I did see that. That's so cool. That's so good. Like, it's kind of crazy that that happened, too, because they had the patent, and then they had it... It's not every day that a patent is revoked because the patent office actually saw more evidence that they shouldn't have had it to begin with. Yeah, no, it's a crazy broad patent. Like, it's not every day that this happens. It's so good. All right, of course, my technique, there's utterly no problem. Rest assured, you're in my expert hands while you're plugged in and battling. Companies do a lot of No, yeah, they do a lot of patent trolling. Just try, what can they get away with? Buying up whatever can. So it's like, there are other game mechanics that have been bought up by companies. Like, the Nemesis system in... like Middle Earth, like Battle for Middle Earth or whatever. No. Yeah, you know, whatever that is, where you play as the guy and you're killing orcs and stuff. Like, there's a mechanic in there that Warner Brothers owns and is never used, and it's just there. Shadow of Mordor. Yes, that's it. Or yeah. Hello, Sai. Are you done with training for now? You must be tired. I used 2 attacks. But seeing you like this, my Sai, you've grown up to be a fine young lad. I'm 12. Sai, if only your father were here to see how much you've grown. Oh, I'm sorry. I promised that I wouldn't mention that. Please pay it no heed. Plant. Did Batman use it? I don't think so. Hi, Sai. Have you finished training? Sai, this is the director's office. Did you want to pay a visit to Professor Crane? You don't need to be that stifling official, Lily. Your dead father? Or maybe he's just like... he's away on business. And look at the developers in the pictures back there. Oh, look at the Ludicolo's that he's got in his pictures there. Look at that. Ludicolo's, huh? But... oh, yes. I've heard the battle coach singing high praise about you, Sai. I've heard that your battling skills have improved dramatically recently. That's outstanding. Stop saying my name. I sure don't think I stand much of a chance against you. I wish everyone wouldn't drown them with such gushing praise all the time. My son or daughter would become spoiled rotten. That's a weird thing to say. There's nothing to worry about. Both Sai and Jovi are wonderful kids. By the way, I don't think I've seen Jovi since lunchtime. Sai, I hate to bother you, but could you go find Jovi for me? Sai, I think you already know, but several research projects are in their critical phases in this lab. That's why why are you referring to yourself in... hold on. That's why your mother can't afford to take any time off right this instant. So please, honey, will you go and find Jovi for me? So don't refer to yourself in third person. Sure. Thank you. I'm counting on you. I don't think she could have wandered off too far, but just in case, check out side 2. I'm sorry, Sai. After 5 long years, this project is finally on the verge of coming together. But for that to happen, we can't do without your mother's expertise. Oh yes, I left a PDA in your room, Sai. Go check it out. PDA stands for Pokemon Star Digital Assistant. Pokemon Digital Assistant. Also legally distinct. Someone is patent trolling with PDA. It's a very useful electronic tool. PDA can be used for email, among other things. I'm sure that you'll find its many features useful. It's quite easy to use, Sai. I'm sure you have no trouble figuring it out. It's almost an iPhone. And there's one up to 5, blah, blah, blah. Joint study on purification. We dedicated our friendship to the realization of the purified chamber is written on it. I want to see those little colo you got back there. Line of Pokemon books, Pokemon matchups, and a purified chamber. Oh, I didn't even check in on this room. Oh, hello, Sai. Welcome. Every woman has a beehive haircut. I'm writing up a summary on the basics of Pokemon battles. Like I said, it's mostly basic information, but if you'd care to look, I've written my summary on the whiteboard. After all, basics are important for a reason. Which was the style at the time. Which was the style at the time. No, wait, hold on. It's Abe. Which was the style at the time. Whatever. Okay, anyway. Pokemon battles. I know. It's one of the applied techniques. I wonder how many kids, this was their very first Pokemon game. Doing well. Haven't been working on a special machine for catching Pokemon. It's finally almost complete. My machine, I need to focus and work to get it done. What about the kids who didn't play Pokemon? Well, what about them? There's of some sort. Different science written on it. Difficult looking books. They're all just alphabet sing-along books. Mr. Development System to purify shadow Pokemon. Purify is the term used to describe the process in which shadow Pokemon's closed heart is made to open again. Why are there still more shadow Pokemon? I thought my last character finished all that off. Stole all of them. It would be kind of funny if this, of all games, was someone's first Pokemon game. I'm sure there were some, but I don't know. Like if you had a GameCube, but not a GBA or something. I'm sure there were probably not a small amount. There's a lot of reading. You see, because you're probably a little kid, maybe not. You see, 5 years ago, criminals used artificial means to close the hearts of Pokemon, turning them into fighting machines, as if they don't already fight really well to begin with. We're developing the system to save such afflicted Pokemon. We call the system a Purify Chamber. It's not necessary in today's peaceful times, but no one. So you know what? Just we're gonna create solutions to problems we don't have, and hope those problems come back again, so we can use it. Woo! This switch is okay. This switch is okay. Next to what? Man, there's so much to do. I'm not far from a panic attack. I'm gonna have to take a break. Oh, that's right, Sai. If you're having to take a break, I'm good to say. Is almost ready. I don't get it. There's no. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. I wonder why currently in such a hurry. Got purification finished. Here it is, PC and healing machine. The healing machine, also known as Blissey. Alright, yeah. That's all the same. All normal stuff. Do I have anything in item storage? Got a potion in here? Nope. Hold on. Do I even have... I do have my Eevee. Brave nature obtained from Sai's dad. Aww. Runaway makes escaping easier. It's already got bite, so that's cool. Is my bed somewhere? Did I miss it? Oh, it's over here, isn't it? Smart guy. Or maybe not. Okay, around this Pokemon, we place these regular Pokemon like this. What do you... Hi, Ty. It's my job to assemble a basic data set for the Purified Chamber. Even if the chamber is built, it will be useless without this data. Oh. This is somebody's bed. Oh, I didn't even see you down there. Sai, have you seen Jovi? We were playing hide and seek, but Jovi's been gone a while now. Maybe she's playing in your room, Sai. Keck. Whoa, Kecleon is hiding. Oh. That's neat. Oh, I get it. It's like under there with him. That's cool. That's kind of a hard thing to have. Let's play! This book titled Let's Play Hide and Seek. Yeah, that's something that you wouldn't catch very easily. Like a Kecleon that is literally invisible. We bring you ONBS News. Authorities have still failed to find a trace of the cargo ship SS Libra since its sudden disappearance off the coast of Gatian Port. There have been no reports of flotsam that may indicate the ship sinking. The authorities appear mystified by the way the ship vanished like smoke. There are reports that numerous Pokemon were on board. Concern is rising over their welfare. Yeah, they're dead. Two of my favorite Pokemon. Quag. Psyduck. Sound of the TV seems that appears to be disturbing the Pokemon. You realize that there's a new Pokemon that even Professor Crane has never seen on that missing ship. Very worrying. I hope the Pokemon on board are safe from harm. The used cargo ship just doesn't vanish into thin air. They just have to be more careful searching. The ship probably had engine trouble. It must be adrift in the sea somewhere. I haven't been in the Krabby Club for a while. Buddy, you need to lay off the Krabby juice. It'd be nice to catch Razel and Dazel's show again. Blah, blah, blah. Turn off the TV, you're upsetting Psyduck. Oh, a Curlia and its friend. My Pokemon and I were always together, even when we're sleeping. If you want to become friends with Pokemon, companionship is very important. Look at all them diplomas and trophies. It's scholastic paper titled Case Studies of Pokemon and Kinship. Have I seen Jovi anywhere? Come to think about it, I haven't seen her since lunch. Size room, but lately his kid sister appears to run the place. Hey, there's something on the desk. My PDA. Crane, if you're reading this email, then you must have obtained your PDA. Try out the many features. By the way, Adon playing hide and seek with Jovi. Why not have a chat with him? I think I already have. 30 potions, nice. Oh. I want to zoom in on that picture. I can't see it. It's a cute little detail having that basketball hoop up there. Plusle. Plop, plop, plop. I don't feel maybe sleeping would actually work. Dun 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 dun. I mean, it doesn't seem like there's anything to interact with. Alright, well, maybe we can check outside. It's done, you're looking for Toby. Okay, off to Dr. Kaminko's manor. It's a big, weird house southeast of here. Why would she have gone there and not told nobody? Jovi's it in our game of hide and seek. I wish she'd find me soon. My back is starting to hurt. Kick. What a strangely designed lab. You have to go through part of the lab in order to... There's been functions lately, so it's Spirit Girl. Interesting features, so sure to check it out. By the way, I have to find Jovi. Can I get your help with something? I'd like to test a certain machine for me. I know you're a skilled battler, Sai, so I think I can count on you. Alright, well, I haven't talked to you yet. Maybe for good reason. Huh? Here at the Pokemon HQ lab, we undertake a great variety of research on Pokemon from their ecosystems to battling... Oh, it's you, Sai. You scared me out of my wits. Give me a tour. You know, I'm so dedicated to my job, even when I'm asleep, I constantly think about work. Get a hobby. A hobby would be good. Alright. Hi, Sai, I heard about you. Sounds like you've been racking up some outstanding scores on the battle sim system. But instead of that, virtually said, how about a real battle for a change? I'd be happy to battle with you anytime. Sure! Okay, that's spirit. Let's get it on. Super trainer? Afford? Okay, how super are you? Okay, well, not super enough to... Everything's better than a Sentret. Eevee. Alright, so... is Tackle actually better than Bite? I mean, we've got Stab. Look at that animation. That was great. Bum, bum, ba, bum. Afford. Whoa, he really is tough. Those 2 attacks you did sure were 2 attacks. Well, that was an eye-opener. Sai, you've become a lot tougher without me noticing. Okay, I'll train you using the battle sim system too. That's what I'll do. Alright, so let's see though. 35 power versus 60. So yeah, Tackle is better. Wait, no, hold on. Same type of attack bonus is adding a 50%, so that's actually only... $50-ish. So Bite actually is better. I like how it actually gives the type advantages in the corner, too. All right. Eevee looks kind of weird with that, like, that sort of hair. Ooh, Pineco. Oh boy, the world of Pokemon is so deep. The more I study them, the more I am inspired by the very fantasticalness of it all. For example, you know, all Pokemon have types and abilities, right? Blah, blah, blah. Oh, okay, it's just out this way. I didn't even notice this door. Hey. So I've never played this before. I've watched a Let's Play of it a long time ago. So pretty much all of it is new to me. Is this just out? Okay, it's just out in two different directions. Alright, let's march all the way the heck over to here. This is a much greener area. Our region's top research lab studies Pokemon comprehensively. Kaminko's house, the peculiar manor that is home to the eccentric scientist Dr. Kaminko. He's even got his own little scooter! Whoa. Groudon. Looks a little haunted. Maybe I should have healed. Ah, whatever. I think they call this a manor? I feel it's gonna be opening up later. Wait, who goes there? You must be a burglar. Chobin will put you straight. Don't you move! Chobin is the name, and Chobin is the name #1 assistant to Dr. Kaminko. Chobin is the only assistant to Chobin. Has to be the #1 assistant. Has to be, okay. Yeah. All right. A verifiable nerd. I do like how when the Pokemon gets hit, the model, like the trainer actually follows where the Pokemon is. I don't remember that actually happening in the first one. Sorry, just cracking my knuckles. Wow, Chobin sucks! As the worst possible Pokemon. Chobin lost. I'm blind forever now. You've made Chobin angry now. Even though Chobin lost, you're still not going to getting past Chobin. Get wrecked, nerd. I'm an adult. Yet I am smaller than this child. Huh? Closer observation reveals that the subject is a child. Ergo, the subject is not a burglar. Haha! Chobin wishes you spoke up right away. You're Sai? Chobin apologizes for jumping to the wrong conclusion. Oh, big brother! What are you doing here? Oh! Jovi gets it. Big brother, you got lost, didn't you? No. There's no hiding stuff from Jovi. His Jovi knows. That big house is Dr. Kaminko's. Dr. Kaminko's job is to make incredible inventions. Is he gonna make A ghost-sucking vacuum? There's a whole bunch of neat machines like they have at the Pokemon HQ lab. You should come in too, big brother. Sai, are you that girl's older brother? Sometimes she comes here. She wanders around everywhere, breaks everything, and just breaks everything. Tobin finds it hard keeping an eye on her, so that she does not bother the doctor. Oh yes, Sai, you'll have a look at Dr. Kaminko's inventions. Yeah, you will, yes. Okay, this way, please. Follow Tobin. These people are exhausting. Okay, Tobin will now show you the inventions of the inestimable Dr. Kaminko. Dr. Kaminko's inventions, it needs to be said, are #1 in the world. Tobin is full of admiration. Oh? Why does Tobin know that they are #1 worldwide? That needs explaining? In the whole wide world, no one but Dr. Kaminko would invent such inventions. Therefore, they are #1 in the world without question. Is he gonna make a pencil eraser? An eraser for pencils that erases pencils? What about an eraser that erases erasers? Our Dr. Kaminko is verifiably great, is inventing in the room there. Hi, Doctor. What kind of funny machine are you making this time? Joby wants to know. Uh-oh. This girl is at Dr. Kaminko's side again. Tobin hopes she is causing no disturbance. Anyway, let Tobin acquaint you with just some of Dr. Kaminko's greatest inventions. Let the VCR roll! Dr. Kaminko's inventions are #1 in the world. Tobin's choice is this. Ta-da! The unhealthy sandals. The insole is studded with lumpy nubs that fail to stimulate every pressure point in a fabulous way. Keep wearing these and Tobin will guarantee painful feet and chronic worsening of your health. Tobin thinks it is superlative. Ah ha ha! Incredible, is it not? There is much more than that too. The doctor's inventions, which are fantastic, can be seen on this monitor. Tobin gives you permission to use this anytime you like. Do I dare? Dr. Tobin's choice is this. Ta-da! The power draining light bulb. At first glance, it's an ordinary sort of plain light bulb, but it positively gulps electricity at 10 times the usual rate. It also creates crypto coins and powers AI generative nonsense. Keep using this and the electricity bill will grow shockingly and it won't be easy to find out why. Tobin thinks it is dazzling. I'm gonna go this way. Locked. Tobin's choice is this. Ta-da! The superpowered jet vacuum cleaner. Alright, I was close with my earlier guess. Whatever it sucks up, it blows out the rear using powerful jet propulsion that shreds dust into fine particles. The more you vacuum, the more your room gets covered in an invisible coat of dust from corner to corner. Tobin thinks it is superlative. Splendorous. Splendorous, that's the word. I was reading that wrong. Splendorous. You come from the Pokemon HQ lab? My name's Mackin. I run the parts shop at Gattian Port. How is the lab's director, Professor Crane, yes? Ah, yes, if you'd be so kind to tell the professor the machine part he needs is ready and that he should come get it any time. Oh, mine back there. Hi, big brother. This is a fun drawing. Funny drawing. It's a really detailed drawing of a really weird machine. Huh? Are you going home already, big brother? But you just got here. Oh, Jovi gets it. Jovi has to show you how to go home, right? Okay, that's what Jovi will do. Jovi will take you home. Mimi, let's go home with big brother. Oh boy, Jovi joined the party. Okay, let's move out. Jovi will visit again, Doctor. Bye-bye. Oh, all right, well, she's following me now. Oh, doing a quick, she's definitely hopping a lot faster than Rui did, so that's kind of nice. All right, but we got an ad break coming up, so we will be back in a couple minutes, so stick around, everybody. We're back. Yeah. All right. Yep. Wait. Wait. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Incidentally, child, how long have you been here? Huh? That's how Dr. Kamiko is all the time. Chobin said that a genius has different sensibilities from ordinary people. The sensibilities mean you're kind of absent-minded and in a fog? Don't people say Professor Crane is a genius? Should I have talked? Maybe I should have talked to him before talking to Jovi. I don't know. It was an invention to bring her joy. Oh. You there, you child! That area is off limits. Oogie. Jovi will take Big Brother home today. Oh no, that's Jovi will take Big Brother home today, so Jovi has to go too. Bye-bye. Next time Jovi comes, please let Jovi try the googly glasses. Promise. The Chobin cannot possibly make that sort of a promise. She is your sister? Do something about her, please. She never listens to what Chobin says, ever. No, Chobin's choice is this. Ta-da! Power saving your refrigerator. Jovi certainly will. If the purpose is to conserve power, you won't be making a mistake with this refrigerator. It's truly one of a kind. It's an ultra energy saver that usually stays off. It only turns on when its sensor detects someone in front of it. Food goes bad right away, but no one knows why because the fridge is on when the door is open. Choba thinks that it's splendid. Mercy. Oh. You're gonna travel far and search Jovi. Plans to come back to HQ Lab so you can, as soon as you find her, need help with something. Cool, thank you for giving me more directions. What is it? What is it? Email from the professor? He wants you to come home quickly? Jovi is worried about letting you go by herself, Big Brother, so Jovi will go home too. Let's go right now. Why is this place so ominous? Just a bunch of clowns that live inside. Kind of what's the point of even like, I don't know, it feels like it lacks brevity. Like just having to go all the way over there, get her, and just come all the way back. Oh, hi, Mommy. We're back. Oh, Jovi, haven't I told you not to wander away by yourself? No, Mommy, you don't understand. Big Brother was lost, so Jovi brought him here. If Jovi weren't there, Jovi bets be crying by now, saying you can't go home. Right, Big Brother? Oh my, Jovi is such a brave and resourceful girl. Well, that's quite enough for today. Besides, Adon must be tired of waiting for you. Oh my gosh, I was in the middle of hide and seek. Okay, Big Brother, I'll see you later. Bye-bye. Ugh. Sai, thank you for finding Jovi for me. Oh yes, Professor Crane wanted to see you, Sai. Go see him right away, please. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Surely by right away she means oh. She fell asleep in her bed. Okay. Bustle and minin'. What does Jovi have to do to get him to lend Jovi his googly glasses? Think, Jovi, think. What is it, Big Brother? Jovi is busy in a planning meeting. If you're sleepy, you can use Jovi's bed. And isn't it nice to actually have a Plusle and Minin in the same place? Where is her bed even? What are these two beds? Who are those two beds for? He's gonna be hiding there the whole game, isn't he? On closer section, Jovi's attempt at makeup became apparent. Ah. Kick. Oh. Oh, Sai, welcome back. Were you gone far away? Huh? The director? He went downstairs just a little while ago. Professor Crane did. He went downstairs just a little while ago, Professor Crane did. Okay. Bump into him? Ah, blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Alright, that's all that. Might as well heal. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I went the long way around, apparently. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Let's save. Ding dong. A narcoleptic receptionist. Hi there, Sai. I've been waiting for you. I wanted to show you the snag machine. Has Zidane said anything to you about the snag machine? Not explicitly. I kind of figured, though, that that's what he was working on. The snag machine is a special device for snagging Pokemon. The two of us, Aiden and I, were developing it, and now it's finally finished. You can finally steal things. Have to begin testing immediately. You'll help us? Sure. Okay, step inside, please. Aiden? Yeah. Yeah, okay. I should tell you, the snag machine is an outrageous piece of work. After all, it's used for stealing Pokemon from another trainer in battle. But we didn't make this to steal Pokemon indiscriminately from trainers. So you've heard of Shadow Pokemon, haven't you? They're Pokemon that have been turned into fighting machines after having their hearts closed by artificial means. They're to be pitied. Are there, like, actually laws against having Shadow Pokemon? Are we just vigilantes here? Should we give this to the police? We developed a snag machine to take back such modified Shadow Pokemon. Why this machine is needed now, I can explain later. But for now, I'd like you to test our snag machine. After all, you're the best trainer at this lab. The snag machine is inside this case. Try equipping it right away. It's just a power glove. It's so bad. Fits you perfectly. Good thing they didn't make it large enough. Like, they made it exactly child size. Looks cool on you too, Sai. That new feature PDA. It's called the Shadow Monitor and lets you check data on the Shadow Pokemon you've encountered. I wonder why. Yeah, they designed it specifically for a child for some reason. Or maybe they're just inept. Well, fancy. That's inside. That's spot on. From here on, it will be a lot easier to just show you how it works in practice rather than trying to describe it. Let's go upstairs to the Battle Sims system room. Oops, how silly of me. I almost forgot to give you these. Pokeballs. Yay. Pokeballs aren't used in the Orre region, so we import them from another region. Okay, now we're set. Let's hurry over to the director. Aye. Well, what's going on? Who are you people? There's a screen in the reception area? Oh, she's finally awake. It's terrible, Sai. Some strange men came barging in and took off with the director. The rest of the crate is taken in strange men. You're trouble. Let's go to the lobby. Is anything matter? Ooh. Oh. Do I have to keep telling them? This is a... If we could say thank you. We're just working in the lab. I wonder what's the point of actually getting that guy out there. That's kind of interesting. Oh, I beat up this kid. And that guy. Even more fancy Power Rangers looking dudes. Will you let go of me? Where do you think you're taking me? Foo. I'm taking you to your new lab, Professor. What? My new lab? Move it. We don't have any time. If you don't want to get hurt, hustle yourself into the car. You people, what are you? Mug you. Ugh, I got careless. I walked right into them when I rushed out. I wonder if I didn't talk to him, he wouldn't have rushed out and he just wouldn't be there. He's fainted. Pinecone wasn't beat up. He just feels like lying down. Oi! Ha! What is this, punk? You're going to play hero and try and stop us? I don't show most mercy to anyone, not even kids. Spy Naps. Is Naps his name? Yes, Blue Child. Whoa. What's the scouter say about his power level? What is that? Oop, I missed something. Hurry, Sai, throw a Pokeball at it. Plus 11 plus. Oop. Oh, okay. Guess I don't even want to weaken it. Now I'm curious what that first line of dialogue was. I accidentally just mashed through it. Easy. Oh, I really should have had a different Pokemon too. What was that? My shadow Pokemon. Was it a snag? I haven't seen that since. Hey, I got a Teddy Ursa. I got a teddy bear. Kid, what is that machine on your arm? Could it be a snag machine? What the heck is that doing here? That's big news. Come on, move. I need to report this to headquarters, like now. And he's not even wearing a seatbelt. He's in grave danger. I stole your wallet too. Wow, they took the professor away. Don't cry, Jovi. I'm sure Professor Crane will be okay. We've contacted the police and the proper authorities about Professor Crane. They should let us know if they discover anything. I still can't believe that this is happening. I don't know, man. Like, you're kind of playing with some powerful tech here. You'd really hope that you'd have, like, a security guard. Or at least not, like, a petite young woman at the front desk. I don't know. Somebody that could be like, hey, don't come in here. And they'll all be all like, have another like one of those burly dudes be at the front. Like, come on. I don't know. Professor Graham predicted that someone will again try and make shadow Pokemon. His prediction was on the mark. Sigh, the Teddy Ursa you snagged probably isn't the only shadow Pokemon that was made. When the purified chamber is completed, we'll be able to save many shadow Pokemon at the same time, but all the cops are petite. Okay, touche. You got me there. And the ones that aren't are idiots, as we saw in the last game. Professor Crane is crucial to this project. Without him, there's nothing we can do. Let's complete it. We'll finish the purified chamber ourselves. Lily? The director is not here. It's hopeless. There isn't any possible way to get it done. We're on the verge of finishing. This isn't the time to feel sorry for yourself. The Purified Chamber project got this far not just because Professor Crane was here. We got here because we all worked as a team. Having come this far, it would be wrong to stop now. Our pride as scientists is on the line. Let's finish the project as one. Things will get very busy around here. I'll go upstairs and check how the data processing is progressing. And the 12-year-olds have to defeat all the criminals and eco-terrorists all around. I hope Professor is okay. Joby hopes he isn't hurt. Will he wait until Joby gets bigger and goes to rescue him? Sai, we've got to purify the shadow Pokemon you've caught soon too. But the purified chamber won't be ready for a while yet. What would be a good idea? Maybe she should have a gun. If those horrible men come back, they'll come after me. I'm sure of it. They want the receptionist. Boy, did I embarrass myself. Rushing outside at them may have been brave, but that's the only positive. Huh? You want to know what purify means? Sure. National state. Yeah, okay. No, we already know about all that. I don't know if they have anything else to say. There must be a Gunmon. You'd think. I mean, there's a Swordmon in like later gens. I forget which one. I love you, Gun. There's a freaking iPhone Pokemon. Very close to me. No time for moping. I gotta focus on getting the project finished. I get it now. I understand why Professor Crane and Lily were in such a hurry to get this project completed. I don't care if you prove there isn't. I reject your reality and substitute my own. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, well, now's a good time to save. Save much. I've got one shadow Pokemon. Alright, let's look around and see what everybody else has to say. Can we do any more training, or are we just gonna go out and start looking around? We don't really have any leads. We do need to go get a machine part. We've been told about that. From this guy. I remember the shadow incident 5 years ago? A criminal syndicate named Cypher plotted world domination by producing shadow Pokemon as their weapons. Fortunately, 2 brave young people defeated Cypher, and the shadow Pokemon were restored to their natural selves. Excuse me. Tales has become the stuff of legend nowadays. Cypher is adopted by thugs? I kind of want to say no, but... Darn! So I get stronger using my system and teach the kidnappers a lesson they won't soon forget. What if I say no? It's okay, we don't have... Okay, gotcha. Why is there even an option? Like Flight of the Dragons remastered. What's Flight of the Dragons? I don't know that one. Dr. Crane. Oh, that's right. So I heard got a new Pokemon. Battle Sim Simulates. We got train. Sure. I guess we'll give it a shot. There's some system. Sure. I actually don't think I care. Like, there are things that I collect that you have, like, certain challenges, I believe. Oh, no, that's... I'm sorry, why? Oh, demand answers!
I'm so sorry. Yelling at you doesn't help a thing, Sai.
An old animated film where a guy gets up for a D&D like world and becomes a dragon. Very isekai. It literally is, yeah. This basic data should be fine now. Keep going with it. So you came at the right time. May I get you to run an air? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Now we actually get direction. We've ordered a special machine part. I'm getting Gen 1 flashbacks talking about machine parts. No, Gen 2. In Kanto. That's why I was thinking it was Gen 1. If you're on chamber or a machine parts shop, Gateian port in south. From here, it's not far, but be careful.
Jovi knows the part shop. It's next door to Emily's house. Mommy, can Jovi go? Jovi wants to help everyone.
Jovi, I appreciate your offer. I know you want to help, but it's an important component. Okay, Jovi, you're a member of lab staff too. You may go if you take Sai with you. Dear, would you mind going with Jovi?
Okay, Mommy, Big Brother's in Jovi is Jovi's assistant. You have to listen to Jovi, Big Brother.
Oh boy.
Off we go to Gateian Port.
Sai, Jovi, both of you, be very careful, please. I'm counting on you two. Share as soon as possible. All right. Oh, she found him. Oh, I've never imagined something huge like this would happen while I was snoozing. If this is a dream, let me awaken now. Kecleon's still hiding. Leonard Nimoy is a wizard. He really is a very wizardly person. Quack. Cypher, they're ready to the cargo ship. And we're in big trouble. All the Pokemon on this ship could end up being transformed into Shadow Pokemon. This is the same much kind of director of something to the mystic ship. And Cypher. Yeah, so watching TV with this headache doesn't exactly help. Aim for a Jovi. Down the lamp. Bibbidi-boo. Other reports of Pokemon attacks on people from widespread regions. The authorities have launched an investigation to determine if there is any connection to the Shadow Pokemon incident 5 years ago. The investigation also appears to probe the link, if any, to the disappearance of SS Libra, vanished Pokemon on board. Why don't we take Plus Little Mine and with? Are these not her Pokemon? It'd be better to have more Pokemon than less Pokemon, am I right? That will be likely overseen by Lily. It has a high sense of responsibility. I worry that she may drive herself too hard. You're the only person that Lily can lean on now. You should support her. Alright. Yeah, there's nothing else in here. Blah, 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 blue.
Blibbity blobbity blah.
I think you're the last person. Are sure the director's taken away? No! Oh, so someone's just trying to pull my leg. I feel silly for being all flustered. Yes!
Really? It really is true? But why would anyone want to kidnap Professor Crane?
Now, having a Gardevoir right now would be pretty useful too.
Ow, 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 ow. That's one experiment I don't want to repeat. It must have been rough for you too, Sai. I wonder if the director is okay. He's a thinker, not a fighter.
He's really a wet noodle of a man.
I'm still steamed over this. I wouldn't have lost to them if in a Pokemon battle. Those cowards jumped me without warning and punched my lights out. I see them running off towards the southeast. Or could be somewhere in the south.
Okay, well that's good to know. That's actually helpful. I mean, not that I can actually go there.
Hey, Sai, Jovi, where are you two off to?
The city. Why do you look the same as that other guy back there?
Jovi is on an important trip to Gatian Port.
Oh, that's Jovi saying that, sorry.
Jovi has an important trip to Gatian Port. Big Brother is Jovi's assistant.
Huh? Sai's your assistant?
You must be confident with such a good assistant, Jovi. Anyways, Sai, could we ask you to hold on to that snag machine and use it?
Oh. I tried taking it off. It won't come off.
There's the other shadow Pokemon out there. If you spot one, rescue it from the criminals. I'll make approaches to the authorities and other people that have Pokeballs available for sale at shops. There's more. I wanted to give these to you, Sai. Crane memo. 1 and 2. Documents on shadow Pokemon. Person who can follow read them.
Good bodyguard to our princess.
All right. Is that just in items? Snag system, victims of misdeeds, entertainment bad masters, on some of the snag system Cypher 5 years ago, and unforgivable acts of trainers stealing trainers' Pokemon, but there is no other way. Yeah, they must become wards of the state. Or me. More importantly, me. Snag system is really designed to steal any Pokemon from trainers. You must immediately develop a system that snags only Shadow Pokemon and nothing else. The Aura Reader. With all the Aura farmers out there, we're gonna need to see how strong their aura is. It is impossible for ordinary people to single Shadow Pokemon or regular Pokemon based on appearance. In developing a new snag system. Hey, how's it going, man? Thanks for the hydrate. How you doing, dude?
Mountain Dew.
Oh, how'd you like it? Developing a snag system, the biggest challenge means, your tweet about it is okay. Yeah, I mean, I hear it's not like a quality film, but I heard it's fun. Just okay. All right, like a 6 out of 10. Don't challenge our headset device. So now we don't need Rui. Good. Got a Yoshi bucket and a gotcha claw machine, Godzilla. All right. All right, let's get her going. Probably the 6 out of 10, depending on the mood. All right. All right, Gatian Port. Let's actually get this started. All right, like an hour in, and we're kind of just getting like all the proper goings-on go. Wow, big brother, look! It's the sea, the sea! It's so big! I see the sea! Do you see the sea? Listen, the part shop is over there. Hurry, big brother.
Her eyes, she's just staring into my soul.
This way!
And she sends him flying into the ocean.
Ouchies, Jovi fell down.
She's a special child. Hey now, where do you think you're going?
Oh, sorry, Jovi, sorry. It wasn't on purpose.
And look what you've done! Freaking evil Johnny Bravo here. Mentioned adding Star Fox to the way to glaze the... One of the times the anime that will never exist and how we have not had a good Star Fox game. Honestly, I would not be surprised if the only reason is it. Well, I mean, apparently it wasn't even like it was actually the studio that the studio was like wanted Star Fox. It wasn't actually Nintendo that was like, hey, put Star Fox in the movie. Slab bulkhead, Dirk chest hair, big large huge. Roll fizzle beef. You messed up the habit. You messed up the habit and look of Zook, the coolest, baddest, and most happening guy around. Zook. Seriously gonna get mad at this like 8-year-old girl for bumping into him? Just because she messed up his vibe? Sorry, doesn't begin to cut it. Alright, buddy, you're just yelling at this, like, special needs child because she bumped into you? Like, what is your problem? He's aura farming. Yeah, she threw him off his looks maxing. This is Grimace. His hair is hard as a rock. Huh? You there? Yeah, you punk. You're with this munchkin, ain't ya? And it looks to me like you're a trainer. You look like you'll be a million times more fun than some munchkin. I'll stomp you flat with my shadow Pokemon. What the hell? Sorry, threw off the Emperor's Group. Yo, Zangoose. All right, hold on now. Needs to do more squats. Yeah, no, this dude didn't just skip leg day. He skipped like... He's only done chest workouts. And whatever the hell happened to his forearms. Those are actually just balloons. That's enough of that. Oh, surely this guy isn't the main villain. Surely not. Just an arm day only. Pokemon aren't meant to be used in such a manner. Choose your place in time. Shut it! Hey, Medley senior citizen, take your preaching to someone who cares. Or do you want me to pound you too? Mr. Virch, perhaps I... no, that's one of those other dudes saying... Oh, hold on. Who's saying that? I should... Ha! Who do you think you are? So now you're going to play the man to stop me? This gets better than a minute. Let's see you try. Agent Smith voice for the henches? Okay. Alright, an Alakazam, mate 44, okay. I definitely couldn't take that. Or even that level 28 Zangoose. That would have been a problem. It's like, Mr. Anderson. Your power, where does it come from? Besides being a really strong psychic Pokemon. You've done it now. Don't think you can get away with messing with the great Zook. Remember this. And saunters away. Should I give chase? No, that wouldn't be necessary. He won't come back. Leave him be. Yes, sir. And that is, the other one is Virch, the redhead, right? It was beyond our way. Whereas Virch, I think Virch is the little one. Was he? I wasn't paying attention.
Ah, thank you.
Okay, no, he is Virgin.
Oh, that's hardly deserve such gratitude, my little lady.
All right, well, thanks for dropping by, You have a good night. No, versus this. Veric.
We did only what had to be done, nothing more.
Well, all right. I was kind of hoping for a battle, but I would have lost that one.
There are many hotheads around these parts, but picking on kids like you is going too far. But the guy that ran off, I don't remember seeing him around. The old man is Mr. Veric.
Veric? I think it's Veric.
He's supposed to be really wealthy. The people with him were really strong too. Wow, were they ever cool? I feel so privileged I got to see Mr. Veric again today. That cute face, his adorable build. He's so round.
Veric?
Germanic, yeah. I feel faint. He bedazzles me so.
His baldness gives him power.
All right, let's talk to everybody outside before we head on in, I guess. Some good vibes in this place. You know already, don't you? No. Is that right? I better tell you. You should know, though. This building is a Pokemon Center. This is where you get your Pokemon restored to full health. I do know this. This building next to that is the Pokemon Mart. They sell all sorts of useful items. I also know that. Learning to use these two facilities properly makes you a qualified trainer. It's basic. Yes. Well, of course you would. You're a Pokemon trainer. You should know. I do. Ah, one of these guys. There hasn't been much of a sailors lately. They've taken to whiling their time away at the Krabby Club. They're all burly lunks, though. They're not the sort that a culture type like me can associate with. I wish those lugs would go back to the sea already. Nope. Now look here, boy. The Krabby Club is open only to tough trainers. I suppose I could let you in if you could beat me in a battle. Let's go for it. All right, let's get a battle going. Burke. Navigator Burke. Only have water Pokemon. That makes sense. He's just a he's just a sailor. I don't know why he's got to be called a navigator. Why can't he just be a sailor? Maybe because they don't want him to just be like this regular old sailor. Oh, and they're all level 6. Okay. Alright, so Shadow Blitz and Shadow Mist. So they have changed up the shadow attacks in this game. I am going to need to see what they do. I should have done that. Stop squirting on my teddy bear. Alright, well, good hit. Bum bum ba dum ba, shippy doo, ba-lum dim ba dim ba. I lose. You really are quite wonderful. Now give me your bucks. That was like $1.20. You're quite strong, I must admit. I sense a fantastic potential in you as a trainer of Pokemon. The more you battle, the stronger your Pokemon shall grow. It is up to you to put in the effort. Also, there is no rule forbidding anyone but tough trainers from entering the Krabby Club. We have so much idle time on our hands, I decided to play a little prank on you. Ha 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 ha. Oh, you. Also, lunks. When the shipping traffic's down this much, there's not much we sailing men can do except sit around and mope and probably get really hammered. Isn't that right, matey? Or I should give them pirate voices. I'd say so, matey. When everyone's scared witless of going out to sea, there's some guy leaving port on some super luxury cruiser. That's a surprise, matey. I'd say so, matey. It'd take someone really rich, and I don't mean just rich, I mean stinking rich, to have a cruiser that gorgeous. You agree, matey? I'd say so, matey. When someone's talking, you should be paying attention. Isn't that right, matey? I'd say so, matey. Gah! I was gonna say the same stuff. Blah, 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 blah. Alright, let's actually just yeah, let's take him to the shop. Hey, I'm buying a whole lot here. How about throwing a little bonus? How about it? Come on! Looks like a door, but that ain't a door. Oh, welcome. Welcome to Pokemon Mart. And, what was I supposed to say? Oh, it doesn't matter. I'm finally becoming the owner of a Pokemon Mart. Oh no, what am I saying? I'm so sorry. Bye. Okay, there are no Pokeballs to get yet. Get the cat food for the Pokemon. Potion. We seafaring men. No. Stock up on potions when in port. Right, potions. That's what they're called. Right. Unlike dry land, it's not a Pokemon Center. You haven't seen an open sea, so you need a potion. I know. Here, let's give you a potion. It's convenient, I tell you. All right, well, thank you. Even on dry land, in certain situations, a potion will be more trusty than a Pokemon Center. Oh, I did not even see you back here. There's so many items. It's utterly bewildering. What should I get, I wonder? Yeah, that's a little... Oh. You kind of gotta... It's easy to miss you. Poison is anthrope... And its opponent falls asleep and bound and is roused by calling its name. Munchlax! You're a Gen 4 Pokemon! What are you doing here? Oh, that reminds me. When did Gen 4... When did Pearl... Okay, yeah, no, wait, in Japan, it came out in 2006, 2007 in North America. So this was still before Gen 4 actually came out. So this is maybe one of the first times you would see a Gen 4 Pokemon right here. I've decided to retire from selling herbal medicine. It's become too hard for me to gather the ingredients, you see. It's not an easy task working one's way through tall grass, searching among rocks and so on. It is too physically taxing for me. Alright, well, I got on upstairs here. That's nice. Down. Boop. Pokemon need to rest. Nothing can be better in the Pokemon Center. Why even seniors like me visit here to rest on occasion? They put you in a Pokeball and heal you up too? But you're still hungry. We're lucky to have Pokemon Centers. I mean, it's free. It doesn't matter how many Pokemon you have. A Pokemon Center restores them all for free. Isn't that great? Socialized healthcare. Gotta love it. There's a book titled A Study of Sea-Dwelling Pokemon. Ooh. Pikachus and Ludicolo's. Bum bum ba ba bum. Easy to use the Pokemon Center. It's free to use. Just make sure to log out. Don't want anyone stealing your Pokemon right from the PC. Maybe that should be what the next bad guys in a Pokemon game should be cyber criminals that are making people's Pokemon disappear from their PCs. That's why you need to use a VPN. It's aligned with books on Pokemon. I'm gonna train at this age, so I've been coming here daily to learn more about what. I became a trainer at this age? What? I think that's a translation problem. At my age. I just became a trainer at my age. Is that impressive? Yeah, let's keep up with it. I've been on dry land for so long now, I'm losing the feeling of life on the sea. I've assembled all my supplies and my Pokemon are restored to full health, but who knows when the next ship will sail. Wouldn't it be neat to be an actual sailor in real life? What time is it? 10:30? Alright. I'm not in a rush. I got nothing doing tomorrow. Probably. Hopefully not. And I kind of by default start using the D-pad. It's kind of funny. It's a good D-pad. I mean, you got the Pro Controller here. Most of your cruiser moored behind parts shop belongs to Mr. Verich. Oh. Jovi? Jovi. Jovi? Jovi. Is that you, Jovi? Oh, Emily and Acri. Jovi. So it was you, Jovi, being harassed by the big strange man. Are you okay? Yup, strong people helped us. Big Brother was there too, so nothing bad happened. Jovi came here on an important visit. Big Brother is Jovi's assistant today. Oh, you must be Jovi's brother, Sai. I'm glad we finally met. I'm Emily. Hi, Jovi's big brother. Jovi has been a very nice friend to my daughter, Emily. That elderly gentleman's name is Mr. Verich. He comes here by boat with his 2 assistants occasionally. There's something mysterious about him, don't you think? He's supposed to be fabulously wealthy. Rumors like that give me shivers. I hope he becomes a novelist. Kind of random. Whenever I come across anything mysterious, I try to imagine a story around it. Anyways, be careful in this town. There are lots of rough customers here. Emily, we should be going. Okay, bye-bye, Jovi. Yup, see you, Emily. Was that really a necessary conversation to have? That battle was awesome. Both sides are wicked Pokemon. It was wild. Uh-oh. I forgot what I was supposed to get on my errand. So I want to talk to everybody outside first. That guy's trapped. When the ship leaves the harbor, they make the bridge rotate to open the way. The bridge is operated using the button in the middle. Rotating bridges appear to be out of commission, though. You won't be able to get across to the other side right now. The sea is wide and it's fathoms deep, so full of Pokemon it'll make you weep. Huh? What's up, kid? Are you captivated by my singing? I'll have you know I placed second at the Grabby Club's music contest. Sure. Uh-huh. I bet you did. I bet you did indeed. You know how to bring a smile on my face. Moo moo moo. Foo 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 foo. How about now? Oh, you weren't? Let me guess. You came for a Pokemon battle, right? If you're gonna beat me, you'll get something good. Oh, alright. Well, it's not my intention, but here we go. Bum bum ba dum ba. Shibidoo. Whisper Meryl 2.
Once again, should have looked at the moves. Alright, let's go for the Meryl first. Oh, and we got Lick. It's kind of cute how it says that one's new. I still think Shadow Blitz will be better. Oh wow, okay, you got a bit of defense on you. There we go. Super effective. Interesting. It's just gotta boop, 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 right back into place. That's a powerful move. It's like it's always super effective. Oh, you showed me who's best. Well, who would have thought it? Me lose to a kid like you. Now if this were singing, I'd have you beat. But I promised I'll give you this, kid. Hey, what do we got here? Oh, let's all sing for the Wingle Sailor. For let it be known it's a mighty sailor. Oh, there was a small whaler. Yo, kid, I should have lost that battle, but I have the music in me. Alright, so firstly, what are these moves? Pokemon throws its tackle while casting a shadowy aura. Shadow aura sharply cuts the foe's evasiveness. Alright. Alright. Alright, so it's everybody outside now. Oddish. How would I have guessed? I decided to give up my life on the sea for life on dry land so I can raise my Oddish. One day I'll make it evolve into a Vileplume or a Blossom would be great too. Whichever one I choose, I'll need a special item for the evolution to happen. Oh, what should I do? My son says he's going to quit being a sailor and he's adamant about it. Ever since he got an Oddish a while back, it's consumed his life. He can't use grass types if he's a sailor? It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. From morning to night, it's Oddish this, Oddish that. Okay. Land-dwelling Pokemon. Yeah, and I identified Gang Swarm Pokemon HQ lab and abducted Professor Crane, the head of operations. We have unconfirmed reports that one of the alleged perpetrators used a shadow Pokemon during the raid. His Shadow Teddy Bear. We'll bring you updates on the story as breaking news. I like how they got that chunky Pikachu in the picture. That's just that lady there. Alright, where is that part shop? Joby, when can we play again? Big Brother can't run errands by himself without Joby, so Joby might not be able to play for a while. I hope Joby's big brother will be able to run errands by himself soon. Big same. Just gonna give me news as well. Is there nothing else on TV? Please, this 24-hour news cycle is killing me. It's always bad news. They can write a novel of the main character model after talking about Mr. Verich. Who is a mysterious gentleman that suddenly arrived in Carcadian? At times, a generous tycoon, but his true identity, a swashbuckling thief.
How's that for a story premise? Doesn't that get your heart racing? Works of fiction. Ba-ba-ba-da. Alright, but looks like we're gonna be getting an ad here shortly. So we're gonna go and pause it, and we'll be back in just a couple minutes, so stick around, everybody. All right, we're back. Hello. Oh, wait, hold on. Is this the guy that should have died? The captain?
Hi, if you want something here, the shopkeeper's out right now. Ah! He said something about him, Dr. Kamen. What was it now? Well, to that doctor's manor is where he went. He said his grandson, Purr, will be back from repairing the rotating bridges, so I'm supposed to mind the shop until then. But I don't know where anything is or how to ring up a sale or anything. I have no clue what to do. I suppose it doesn't matter though. It's really quiet here. I'm getting awfully bored, really. How about you help me a while? Some time away. You got a tale to tell you that I find more interesting. Sure. When I was younger, I sailed all the world's seas as a navigator. Our world is huge, and this huge world is filled with an incredible profusion of Pokemon. Hey, Ritz, how you doing, man? Hope you've been well. Of all the Pokemon in our world, the one that I found the most interesting is Eevee. Now, Eevee is a unique Pokemon. It can evolve into 5 different kinds of Pokemon you see. Maybe even more. While I sailed, I studied Eevee quite exhaustively. As a result, I obtained 5 items that are the key to Eevee's evolution. Oh, you say that you're raising an Eevee? What a fortuitous coincidence. This must have been meant to happen. Well, let me commemorate this occasion by giving you one of the 5 items. There's no need to be shy about it. Go ahead, choose one. So, yeah, no, we can just already immediately just evolve one of our Pokemon. Do when you can. You know, sometimes that's all you need. So, I mean, if we're going to be really optimal, I think Espeon would be the choice. But I think I've already used Espeon twice. Umbreon is definitely not ideal for this gen. Like, it would have much better attacks come, like, Gen 4, because all Shadow moves... Dark moves are special. And it's got a higher attack stat and special attack. Flareon's good, but also kind of a similar thing with Umbreon. That it is a higher attack than special attack. Jolteon is probably the next best choice other than Espeon. But, like, Vaporeon's a good one, but the problem is that we don't get very great water moves. Like, eventually we would get... Even Nintendo really doesn't plan well the Pokemon generations. No, like, this game... this was developed by someone totally different from Game Freak / Pokemon company. The dudes that... They did not know anything about Pokemon before they started developing the first game. Before they started making Coliseum. So I'm pretty sure I just want to have Vaporeon. We can get water... what is it called? Water Pulse. Coliseum and XD are great games, though. Yeah, I really enjoyed Coliseum, and I just started XD here. I've never beaten it before. So I'm pretty sure I want to rock with the Water Stone. The Water Stone will make Eevee evolve into Pokemon Vaporeon. It's easy to make your Eevee evolve with the Water Stone. All you have to do is use it. Would you like to have the Water Stone? Yeah. Fine, you can have the Water Stone, just like your Eevee is. It's invulnerable. It's invaluable. You're so lucky, big brother. Joey wants something too. It feels like newest gen of Pokemon might be pretty good. Hopefully. I really hope that they have learned from Scarlet and Violet. Oh, right, yes. Bridge repair. The bridge moves when you step on the button in the middle. Want to speak to someone from the shop? Just bridge outside. Should speak to one parent. Oh. When someone in the shop will come back to. I mean, so is there a reason not to just evolve my Eevee right now? So, okay, we could get, like... I actually looked it up.
Da, 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 da. The memes? I mean, sure. I'm just kind of looking at Vaporeon right now. Like, learn set, Gen 3. Like, we could learn Growl. Wow. Baton Pass, which would actually be pretty good. And Takedown. Takedown is nice, but, I mean, we could get Double Edge anyway. So Baton Pass is kind of just a question. The same Pokemon who did the new Pokemon Snap are the ones who did Wind and Waves. Oh, really? Interesting. And not like older ones. Like the older team. Hopefully that is a good sign. So when does it learn Baton Pass? Level 36? Do I really want to use an Eevee until level 36? It's so weird that they give you this. Oh, and we got Attract. That's cool. Wait, you're just assume. Oh, you mean just like graphically it looked the same? I would not bet on that if it's just the graphics. Like, I mean, honestly, at this point, it's so early. Like, if I somehow mess it up, I'd just start over. But like, we would get higher stats when, like, per evolution, right? If we evolved Eevee right now, I think so. Like, there's zero reason. I'm pretty sure. Whatever, we're doing it. We're rocking the Vaporeon. It's kind of funny. I guess they were like, all right, so we gave you an Umbreon and Espeon at the beginning of the last one. I would just give them an Eevee and give the players a choice to evolve into whatever they want. As, like, very early. Like, we have gained 1 level. Vaporeon, let's go! So, Rain Dance will hopefully make up for not having Surf, but sadly, we won't have Surf and Rain Dance. So, yeah, I don't think Baton Pass is quite worth this slot. Like, just look at that. Look, stats are already so much better. The shopkeeper wasn't thinking straight when he got the clueless newbie to look after the shop. Now me, a regular customer, would be able to serve customers a lot better. Oh, what are you? Shopkeeper's not around today. The old man must be at Dr. Kaminko's place again. It's a mystery to me why I thought he would have come back. We already just saw him, and he said that he had the part here. He's friends with the odd doctor and involved in downright eccentric research. Got the news on every wall. I got a cute little kitchen here. Bedroom. Where are the bathrooms? Striving for success is global engineers. Huh. Okay, I guess that... Yeah, no, I mean, I guess that's what they are. Again, should have railings on these things. Ooh, that settles that. All fixed. You want to talk to me? Yeah, the parts shop is ours. Huh? You need a machine part? Where's Grandpa? He's Where's Grandpa? He's got off to Dr. Kaminko's? Arg? But my grandpa's getting excited over some mechanical thing. He's off like a shot. Never mind. The shop is where his grandson me? I'll find the machine part you need. Can I get you to come in our shop? Okay. Did I not walk over here before? Did I have to go in there and say, hey, he's outside, and then I go outside and talk to him? Man, Grandpa should be so lucky to have a caring grandson like me looking after him. What if I just went over here? Yes, let the children run this thing. It is an island far from the coast of Gatian Port. It's surrounded by vicious ocean currents, however, so no one can go near. Of course, everyone around these parts knows better than to go near the island in the first place. Wouldn't it be nice to have a cute little house like this? Where you could probably very easily get trapped over here if somebody stepped on that button. So no one would bother me. No one would bother me! Oh, well, I can't get over there quite yet. Okay, we gotta get this in like the proper sync. By doing it one more time. Woohoo! I do like the vibes of this place. It's nice. It's nice. I saved you. I welcome, youngster. No words need to be spoken. No questions needed. Be asked. We shall battle. Yes? Yes. Aye, good answer. Aye, good answer. A battle in a feisty... I don't like when they say feisty. Let me say... Casual guy Kyle. Sile? Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba. All right. We can try out our Vaporeon now. Oh, you have a Shadow Pokemon. My. I think we'll go ahead and give you a... I'm tempted to just throw a Pokeball. I think, man, maybe, I don't think, there's no way that a tackle with a level 10 or higher Ladybug would actually take it out, right? Actually, hold on, better idea. Lick. Right? I'm pretty sure Vaporeon is higher energetic, rambunctious. I feel like... I mean, but the thing is that Teddiursa has Stab, but Teddiursa also sucks. You know what, maybe... Alright, how about... I'm just gonna throw a ball and hope that it works first time. Damn it! Okay. Alright, so the question now. You could just try it again. Another ball, but... Okay, how strong is Lick, really? The tackle is 35.
Lick is 30. But with Stab, that would make it 45. Versus... I honestly think... And Ladybug's big. You ever notice? That's a large Pokemon. I don't know. Sand Attack, and I think... Lick probably is the best choice here. But, I mean, it is like a higher level, too. I guess at least level 10, I guess. Just don't one-shot it. Half health, half health. All right, I was, Okay, I think Tackle will be fine. Give it a call. I just want to make sure. Does it have any actual moves? Alright, okay, no, we're fine, we're fine. Just call and Lick again. Could paralyze. Wait, that raised the accuracy? That's pretty sick. Paralyze, paralyze! Oh. Alright, now we throw balls. I hope we don't waste all our balls on a ladybug. Yay! I stole this man's Pokemon. He probably doesn't understand why. Good. What, do you lose? No, sir. And we stole his money. Too bad. I guess I lost that one. That machine you have on your arm is quite the get-up. The way the lights pulse and all, it's mighty impressive, whatever it is. I thought for a second there you'd taken my Pokemon. You know, lad, ever since I battled with you, I've been missing a Pokemon. It's an important, precious even Pokemon I gotten as a gift. You have any idea what became of it? Well, I'm glad that he actually acknowledges that I stole his Pokemon, but he's too stupid to realize, yeah, I stole his Pokemon. It's like nobody in Coliseum ever did. Rarely did. Gotta steal them all. Pokeballs. There we go. Pokemon. Like, and this guy wasn't some thug. He was just a dude that was given it as a present. The Pokemon didn't even have any attacks. There's no way you could have known that it was some monster trained to hurt people or whatever. Oh. Elavator. There needs to be an Ampharos up here. That'd be cool. Oh. I think you're gonna want to fight me. You there! You look like a trainer to me. Somebody gave me a wickedly tough Pokemon. Let's test it out on you. It's gonna beat me up. Killin wants to go killing. Yo, the Puchiena, let's go. Puchiena. Ba-na-na-na. Alright, do that and give a little lick. Give a little lick. Give it a little lick to the dog for you. Get that one shot. One shot. Got freaking one shot. Shadow Hole. Oh no, I can't escape. Whatever shall I do? Alright, well, just to be safe. I don't want to do more than one attack on... Uh-oh. Why is that not very effective? Oh, probably because it's also a Shadow Pokemon. That's probably what it is. At least that one move. If not, all Shadow attacks are super effective against non-Shadow Pokemon, but are not effective against other Shadow Pokemon. That's neat. Okay, let's once again, just do one attack. Shadow Blitz. Shadow Blitz. I'm not Team Rocket. I'm a nice guy. Poochyena, I think, is not one that I'd want to use long term. Like, maybe longer term than Teddiursa. I mean, as good as Ursaring would be. Bam, bam. Just thinking about the movesets here, though. This Pokemon is too weak. I'm glad you don't want it anymore. Haha. Ah. Yeah, its physical attack is higher. And dark type moves once again. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they are all special moves at this point. No. Yes. Yeah, they're special because Ghost is physical. For some reason. Yeah, I do not think I want to be using Mightyena, even though it is cool. Alright. What was that all about? I joined the organization because they said they'd give me a strong Pokemon, something that that's not like the usual ones. Well, what was so tough about that? I was conned! Wait, what was that? I can't remember what they were called. They said they didn't have enough supplies, so they wouldn't even give me a uniform. Maybe they're poor. I'm glad I came up here. Feels like a pretty far... Oh. You want to battle me too? See the island in the distance out to sea? It's always obscured by clouds. If only those clouds weren't there, we would get gorgeous sunsets at dusk. Now let's take the stairs down. Oh, hello. When I look down from the top of the lighthouse, I get frightened as I'm being sucked, as if I'm being sucked down. That sensation of falling, it grows on you. I become a thrill seeker. I played Russian roulette with 5 rounds in the chamber. Every night. I will not see you again. Whoop. Awaken, awaken. It's like... Yeah, it likes vertigo.
Ooh, hold on. Items? Anyone? Items? Items? Give me items. Items? Items, please. Items. 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 Lady? Woo! Oh, now you're a rare child. Most people would take the elevator. Youngster, are you doing this for your exercise? Ho 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 ho. I'm doing this for the items. Items. So give me another awakening. Items. Items. Pokemon battle. Items. Items. Paralyze feels good. Alright, there we are. Now, where are we now? Magnemite! I've lived in Gadian Port for many, many years, but I've never seen a cruiser that grand or luxurious. That cruiser looks capable of sailing anywhere in the world. I would surely love to sail on it. Alright, alright. Okay, now. Oh, why'd I do that? Do it again. I should have just pressed the same one again. Here we go. Problem solved. Alright. Well, weird things and nifty junk. It's exciting to rummage around here. I come looking for PC parts and parts for toys all the time. I'm a regular here. Sorry, we're out now. Sorry, we were out. A machine part, you said, right? You know, just any part for any machine. Whatever. It's not there. Here it is, here it is. This is it. Here you go. Got a machine part. It's a rare item, that machine part. It took a while to get the order in. How's the director, Professor Crane, doing? Kidnapped. Huh? The HQ Lab's director has been abducted by some goons at Shadow Pokémon? I've been through something like that before, but who would have thought it would happen again? I hope the lab's director is found. I'll be rooting for you, so don't give up. Can I buy anything else? Guess not. You know, turn this into be a trainer, make everyone stop and go, wow! Get a little Heelys in. Alright, let's hope that we can get into some a bit more challenging battles kind of soon. I remember it was pretty easy in Coliseum for a while as well. What if somebody stole my Shadow Pokemon back? Oh, here we go. We'll get some battles in here. Yeehaw! Mr. Verage foot in the tab again today. Yeah, I'm gonna gorge myself. Yeah, gorge. Right, that's what you're gonna be doing. Gah! Eat up, then eat some more. Eat the last drop of strength. Who knows who the guy is, but let's hear it from Mr. Verage. Hip hip hooray! Usually, if no ships come in the harbor, my business dries up. But thanks to Mr. Verage, business is booming. Every day, the man treats everyone to free meals and drinks. That Mr. Verich is like a bottomless sack of money. I slept in and missed my ship. It turns out the ship I was supposed to be on is the cargo ship that went missing. It made me sit up and notice how fate can turn on the littlest thing. Yeah, let's hear it. Razzle dazzle. Those girls are a top-billed duo of the Krabby Club. They call themselves the Magicians. They can sing, they can dance, and they do a decent magic act, too. They're a triple threat. We idolize them. Oh, aye. You're the greatest magicians. Whoa, hold up. You're too young to appreciate these seats up close, lad. Huh. Let's watch TV. I want to watch SpongeBob. Blah. A while ago, I saw this obviously wealthy old gent and his sidekicks go upstairs to the VIP section. It seems the old guy is the talk of the town these days. Oh, hold on. Tra-li-la-la, my dancing is entrancing. We're working now. If you want an autograph, make it later. Tra-la-la. Mutter. I'm making my debut today. I'm so nervous. I don't relish the thought of going on stage after the Magicians. They're the top act here, after all. The Krabby couple are sure calm, though. They're stage veterans, and it shows. Krabby couple indeed. Krabby! Krabby! We're the veteran act at the Krabby Club. We've been here so long. We've been here the longest. Our Pokemon twosome act remains the world best of all time. We certainly won't be upstaged by upstarts like the Magicians on stage now. My Krabby couple, Krabbly and Krabbetti, are energizing for a great show. Isn't that right, eh? Krabbly, Krabbetti? Krabby. Krabby. If you wish to see our act, then let it be on the stage. A regular Rangoon duo. Oh, there's this guy again. Hi, how you doing? Let's have a look at that Vaporeon you're with. It seems to like you very much. Your Vaporeon seems very happy that it's with you. The elderly gent on the with the entourage in the back, that would be Mr. Verich, and he must be quite the VIP probably. He's been letting everyone in town feast on his money just because he'll stay here for a while. Mr. Verich tends to his many important business undertakings from the Gattian port. We do a lot of traveling from here. When we get some rare time off, we like to relax and unwind leisurely. I'll ask that you keep it quiet and refrain from disturbing us. Well, isn't he polite? Polite and not a bad guy, surely. Oh, the kids from earlier. Thank you, Mr. Coolman. Jovi thanks you for saving Jovi earlier. Oh, is that all? That was merely putting a fool in his place. Don't worry about it. We're busy here. One thanks from you is plenty. If you wouldn't, it wouldn't do if you got harassed by another fool. Go on home already. You wanna get back there? Oh, we can. Hey. All right. Sadly, no battles in here, it would seem.
So we can take that machine part back, and we also probably should head back to Mr. Wacko Inventor Man.
The sea breeze feels great as it always does. Sure, there are many hotheads and roughnecks here, but it's good town.
I wonder how often their dialogue changes up.
Alright, let's see what's over here.
Am I gonna have to fight Chobin again?
Wait! Who goes there? You must be another burglar. Chobin will put you straight. Don't you move! Chobin is the name, and Chobin is the #1 assistant to Dr. Kamiko. Chobin is still the only assistant, so Chobin has to be the #1 assistant.
Hey, he's got a second Pokemon. He must have found it in a puddle somewhere. He really is picking the absolute worst Pokemon. And the Sunkern isn't even a higher level at all yet. Yeah, I hope he shows up with like a Sunflora and a Gyarados sometime. Like Chobin just turns into a monster. Not that a Sunflora is quite a monster. Well, reverse mode. First time actually seeing that. Ba-da-da-da.
Chobin lost! Chobin lost! Take Chobin's money and leave. Burglar. Oh, silly Chobin, what are you looking at? Oh, no, that's Jovi, sorry. Blah, blah. Nerd! Oh, silly Chobin, what are you looking at? Huh? Oh, you're the boy from before. Chobin wishes you spoke up right away.
I don't think the glasses really help him much.
Today, Jovi is very busy. Jovi has a very important job with Jovi's assistant, Big Brother. Is that so? But you're being here in person now. Do you have a look at Dr. Kamiko's inventions? You must say anything, but Dr. Kamiko's inventions are #1 in the whole blah blah blah, full of admiration.
He needs a new prescription. He needs to have his head examined. Clearly this place is spooky because it resonates off of Chobin.
Well, if it is, if you have any time.
Yeah. Probably got a, I don't know, calcium deficiency too.
Dr. Kamiko's inventions are #1. Okay, time cut recorder. It works with your video deck. When you're recording a TV program, this device, so it's a crappy VHS tape. Device ends the recording 5 minutes early. If you record a movie, you'll be at the best part at the end when suddenly the screen goes blank. Chobin thinks this is astonishing. Chobin's choice is the discount calendar. I'm gonna guess it's short a couple days or weeks or months. It will amaze you. It only has 300 days in a year.
So it just cuts off before Halloween a little bit.
Anyone using this will lose 65 days a year. Chobin thinks it's astonishing. Pokepole. It's not a ball, it's a pole. It's like a Pokeball. It's painted red and white, but it's just a pole. People will confuse it with a Pokeball. Society will be engulfed in chaos. Tobin thinks this is magnificent. Is to beat Pokemon until they're unconscious, and then you just take them with you. Screw the whole ball part. Hello there, Sai, was it? You've come calling me with your younger sister again? Wrong! Today we went to get the important and very important job. Big brother is Jovi's assistant. Blah, blah, blah. What was that? The HQ Lab's director was abducted? That's terrible. Their modus operandi, it feels, similar to that incident 5 years ago. It may be Cypher. But no one can conclusively say that. But we get to thinking your machine part needs to go. Before we get to think, quickly deliver that machine part to the Pokemon HQ Lab. When that robot is completed, I shall become the world's most powerful man. He's a mad scientist indeed. Wahahaha, huh? Who are you? How long have you been there? I'm in the middle of a highly important research. I'm quite busy. Now, if you'll excuse me, I ask that you refrain from disturbing me. Watch him be the villain in the third game. That'd be funny. Tobin's haunted radio. It works like a rotary radio that is until 2 in the morning. If you listen very closely, you can hear a tiny voice. Please help me. Dr. Kaminko just put in an odd program to do that. He denies it, but he must have done it absentmindedly. He must have. He must have. Tobin thinks this is frighteningly excellent. Yes, an invention. Yes. It hovers mysteriously at 3 a.m. Well, you must say anything but Dr. Minko's. Oh, I don't know. What Jovi likes best is Tobin's googly glasses. These are strictly off limits. Tobin cannot function without them. Extremely, absolutely not. Aw, that's so boring. He's an excellent guard dog. Except, honestly, at least he would have battled the guys that kidnapped the professor if he was at our lab. But he would have been annihilated. Instead of Dr. Kaminko, what Jovi likes... Yeah. Blah, 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 blah. All right. We stopped in and there you go. We've got the machine part and a couple more shadow Pokemon. Wait, found some more memos from the director. I think it was have a look at them. All right. Yeah. The snack machine. We integrate Orre reader and it's a snack machine developed by Cypher. Orre reader can be made to sound warning and prevent the snack machine from working if a regular non-shadow Pokemon is targeted. Likelihood of the snack machine being abused should be diminished. However, one must always be vigilant, mistreated with caution. Purification. Once captured shadow Pokemon must have their hearts reopened in a process called purification so that they may return to their normal state. Best known method of purification was to have the shadow Pokemon spend time with the trainer and allow their hearts to gradually reopen. However, because it required shadow Pokemon to be with their trainer, this method placed a limit on the number of Pokemon that could be treated. Tell me about it. We needed a process for efficiently purifying many shadow Pokemon. Our studies led us to the idea of the Purify Chamber. Purify Chamber is a radical new concept that differs from the usual purification method of having shadow Pokemon be with a trainer constantly. It represents a new approach of shadow Pokemon among regular Pokemon so that they purify naturally. Much time is still needed to make the concept real. We need to acquire systems, collect data, and make adjustments. Eagerly look forward to pure... Blah, 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 blah. Probably would have been better go the other direction. Oh, here we go. No, maybe this was the best choice. Mom! Welcome back, Sai. Was Jovi well behaved? We ran the errand like you wanted, Mommy. A bad guy tried to stop us, but a nice person helped us. Oh no, really? I'll get the details later. What about the machine part? Thank you. With this component, we can get down to the finishing touches on the purified chamber. I should take this down to the purified chamber on the ground floor now. Oh, Jovi will take it. Oh no, she's gonna break it. Are you sure? Don't drop it. Jovi can do it. Sai, how are your shadow Pokemon doing? Purification process, if a shadow Pokemon spends time with you, progresses. Has fallen to 0? No. Oh, but by the time the purified chamber is complete, the heart gauge should be down to 0. If the heart gauge has fallen to 0, that shadow Pokemon is ready to open its heart. But that alone isn't enough. To complete the process, the Pokemon needs to go through a purification ceremony. It's basically a ritual for it to return to its natural state. If the purified chamber were ready, it could go through the ceremony there, but it looks like we'll need a little more time to get it finished. Because of that, I think your shadow Pokemon should go through the purification ceremony using a different process. There's a village called a Gate, and in the village is the Relic Stone, which has the power to restore shadow Pokemon to their natural state. It worries me a lot to send you to such a far-off place by yourself, dear, but I also think it's something that only you can do. Well, dear, will you go to the Gate Village? Yep. I'm kind of curious. Maybe I should say no just to hear what she says. Thank you. You know, Sai, I'm so proud of you becoming more and more dependable. Kind of more realistic, like, ways that a mother would treat her, like, 10, 12-year-old child, as opposed to just, hey, go off to Pokemon, far away, fight criminals. A gate is southwest of here, but it's not very close. Go see a man named Egan there. The Relic Stone, which is used for the purification ceremony, is under the care of a man named Egan. Egan. I'll get in touch with him so that he knows that you're coming, Sai. I will do my best to get the purified chamber finished while you're gone. Please be careful, Sai. Alright. Okay, I pressed B that time actually, so it's kind of funny that it defaulted to no. Right, yeah, no, just blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. Alright, no, we go down here. I think I forgot to go down here earlier. Did I? No, I didn't. Your glove is working great. Also, in the village, is southern your Sylvia's ability to travel through time. The magical power will open and close hearts of shadow Pokemon. Best of luck with purification, though. Machine part Jovi carried is on the big machine. They put it in the middle part with the ring. I went right in the middle. It went right in the middle. It must be the most important part. For those of us who are in the rest of us staying away. Alright. Pokemon are doing alright. Still running around with me here. So what are the moves that these guys have, actually? Shadow Shed, Shadow Aura eliminates Reflect. That's awfully specific. Oh, so just barriers. And you got Aerial Ice, that's pretty cool. For a flying type, especially. Shadow Hold. Poison Fang, pretty cool. Alright, alright. Shadow Pokemon are being made as criminals who are still in a natural state using our machine. Yeah. Alright, so now we're going back to the Gate Village. Oh, did I talk to you again? Say anything different? I always gotta talk to everybody. He's a lover, not a fighter. Alright, well, a lush green town of senior citizens. This is a relic honoring Celebi there. Ah, well, back here. I think literally all the same NPCs. A little bit of a different camera angle. A singular Pokeball. How kind. This is a Gate Village. You're famous for the Relic Stone. You can consider this a retirement village. Older trainers and Pokemon lead quiet lives here. My dream is to become the Pokemon champion one of these days. Then after I retire, I'm going to live here. Well, good luck with all that, bud. To make the dream come true, I've got a lot tougher. And to get a lot tougher, it takes battles, right?
Yes.
Yahoo! Much obliged, pal. Yeehaw! Heaven. This is I don't know, maybe it's just because it's on the Switch, but it definitely looks like a different model than before. Did we fight these guys? This guy before? Alright, you got 3 Pokemon, so that's pretty nice. Ooh, Metal Claw. I still think this will probably be the best. Nice. Yay. Oh, right, yeah, I forgot about that thing. So let's bite you and call you. Now, Teddiurus is almost done. Shucks. I don't think they actually had this arena in Coliseum either. That's cool to see. Doomed! Oh, it just falls on. Wow. He is shook. This isn't a kid like you. My dream of becoming a champion is nothing but a pipe dream. I suck. I'm giving up on everything. I'm not even gonna live long enough to retire. Buskin. Uh-oh. Seems to be at least one Pokemon that hasn't opened its heart to you. Is that why you're here? Our village's relic has the power to open the hearts of Pokemon. Some time ago, I guess it would be years now. The relic was used to open the hearts of many Pokemon. Shiba dooby dee bee. Alright, we got any more things over here? Super potion, very cool.
You know who I am? I'm the teacher lady. I know many kinds of moves.
Any moves you wish Pokemon knew? Oh. Oh. Seismic Toss could be good. Oh, well, I don't want it. I don't want it. Oh, well, good to know. And a Pokeball, very cool. All right, so we got an ad that's going to be starting in just a moment, so I will take a break. We'll be back shortly. And might as well save. Do. All right. We'll be back soon. We're back. All right. I like to look at determination in your eyes. When trainers lock eyes with each other, there's only one thing to do: battle. Let's gets my blood popping. Finally, hasn't done that in years. Also, this is definitely a different model for the fun old man. Oddish and Machop now. Alright, Machop, that's a little bit more interesting of a Pokemon to be fighting. Let's go ahead and bite the Oddish, and maybe just to be safe, actually attack the Oddish again. Alright, yeah, good idea. Good idea. Good job, Teddy Bear. Right, you're almost ready to be purified, too. Alright, bite is not very effective. So I think it may still be better than tackable. I bow to your skill. You certainly do better attacks than me. A fine battle that was. Highly enjoyable indeed. Let's battle again sometime. Could I just do it again? Okay, I might have to leave the area or something. Wow, Buffett. My dad's getting on in age, becoming more and more forgetful. Lately, he has been saying nonsense. I saw Wailord flying up in the sky. When he started spouting that, it depressed me to no end. Waboo! But it's true. There really was a Wailord flying up high in the sky. Huh? Her face clearly shows disbelief. Huh? You must think this old senior must be adrift in dreamland. Kirby! No news is good news. Alright, here's Dumb Art. Alright, we got the sense again. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Have you heard the news? Someone abducted the director of a research lab somewhere. Isn't it scary? It was finally becoming peaceful after Cypher disappeared, but now this happens. Sometimes it doesn't matter how strong Pokemon are in battle. If the trainer doesn't know how to use items properly, the battle could be lost. That's why I think it's important to buy a good mix of items. They're good for every conceivable situation. Yes? Oh, you've come calling Agen. Agen's house is right there, but he went out earlier and hasn't returned. He went running off shouting something about someone coming or not coming. I can't quite remember though. He's probably at the stone already. Grandma! EA gun. It's in the gun. The bullets, that is, are in the gun, but not for long. Hello, what a darling trainer you are. I'm Bella. Do you want something of me? Oh, Egon. You say. Ah, so you've come calling to see my husband. Are you perhaps Sai? Yes. Ah, just as I thought. You are Sai. We've been expecting you. We got word about you from Lily, you see. You understand that you want to purify shadow Pokemon. The instant my husband heard from Lily, why, you should have seen his excitement and enthusiasm, shouting, "This calls for my services," or some such. He went off running to who knows where. He hasn't come back since. Oh, he came back since. Bella, dear, I've got everything ready. We're ready for our visitor from the HQ lab whenever he arrives. Oh, he's arrived. Oh, hello, dear. Our guest Sai has just arrived. Oh, you're Sai. We've been waiting. I'm Egon. I've heard everything that Lily had to say. As you know, to purify a shadow Pokemon, it must open its heart to the trainer. While there are several approaches, battles are the best, no doubt at all. The best place to do that here is in the Relic Forest, which is home to the Relic Stone. I will go ahead and wait for you there.
My husband is so impatient, as you've just seen. In his day, he was hailed as the greatest trainer. But that's a long time ago.
I know where it is. I know where it is. You on top of my journeys to Pikachu. Aww. Hey, hold on. Does it say that he actually wrote them? Oh, no, yeah, he's an author. Cool. Go wrong side of the stairs. Brr, 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 brr. Oh, I can't. What about that other bookshelf? Nothing. Okay. Can I loot the refrigerator? What do you got in here? There's lots of Magikarp meat. Daycare lady retired. Not to worry, her granddaughter is supposed to take over the daycare business. She went to bring the new girl here. Oh, change the name?
Hello, I'm the name raider. I can consider me the fortune teller of names.
I would definitely like to do that. Change my Vaporeon's name, but I'll need to think of something first.
I see, that's too bad.
What kind of name do you feel like? I'm glad we can at least change the name kind of early, too. Bird.
Do you see this? My Tailo brings me berries from somewhere every day. Here, I'll share one with you.
Thank you. Oh, hey, living carefree. How's it going? Thanks for joining me. Thank you for the raid. How was the stream? There's only one way to live, and it's living carefree. How you doing? What brings you here? Were you looking for some Pokemons? And what were you doing? Oop. I think I do appreciate this angle more than just like the flat look that it had in the first game. But hi, hello. I'm Sai. I am a variety streamer that focuses on retro and strategy games, which I mean, as I keep saying, I wouldn't say that the GameCube is retro, but it's retro adjacent. That's close enough for me. Or it just goes in the broader variety category. So yeah, hi. I'm playing this for the first time, and it's been fun so far.
Oh, you're here to see Egon? Egan? I think Egan. Matthew. I saw him tearing around the village in a huge rush a little earlier. Maybe Bella would know where he went.
I think I may have been dodging a whole lot of the I have no idea where to go situations. Just by actually going to the correct places first. Not retro, not willing to call it retro. No. Retro in my mind is like this, maybe someday, but some would say that 20 years makes something retro. The Xbox 360 is not retro. It is, sorry, bumped the mic. I got too enthused. This is too close. This is too close to modern gaming. Like the PS2, PS1, and N64 are as late as I would say that retro would go. I used to not say that, but I do admit now. I think that the N64, PlayStation 1, Sega Saturn, if you ever think about that one,
are retro, but not GameCube. No, no.
Oh my, it's quite rare to see a child visitor in our village. Grandchildren normally hate the grandparents. It's everyone's fault, actually. Huh? Aren't I a kid too? I may be young in body, but old in heart. Yeah. There's a sensibility, and even just like graphically, like if you look at like Resident Evil 4, that doesn't feel like a crazy gap from like that to PS3, where it's like if you made RE4 for the PS1, it would look like the other RE games before it, where it's like, you know, this is just one of the many reasons I would say, like, just graphically, but I mean, RE4 is also just a phenomenal game. I've never played it, but like, I've watched it be played, and one of these days I'll get to the Resident Evil games. But yeah, so if you like Pokemon, if you like retro games or looking at maps, consider following the channel, because that's what I do here. Pokemon and like Zeldas and Marios, you know, all that stuff. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, how do we get down there again? Body build. Oh, hold on. Okay, I'll talk to you. Yeah. The villagers are all retired now, but they were all outstanding trainers in their younger days. That's why I came here. I wanted to learn the ins and outs of battling from people here. My older brother trained here before, and he became very skilled. I hate losing to him. But when it gets right down to it, the more you battle, the tougher you become. So want to battle? Yay! That's what I like to hear. Here goes. Yeah, this is definitely a new model as well. Alright, seeing up. I know that there was a trainer in Mount Battle in Coliseum that had these two Pokemon that were definitely weaker now than they were then. I think. Oh, whatever. Just. Alright. Easy peasy. I think they're giving me a lot of weak trainers just so that it's easy to get my Pokemon de-shadowified. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. I'm gonna just like start switching it out so I can get you guys a little bit more, because I think maybe one switch out may be enough to get Teddy Ursa ready. I'm certainly not afraid of a Togepi and a Zuril. Like the graphical and just like technical, like broadly the technical aspects of game consoles and just gaming in general has had declined from the since GameCube, PS2. I guess we could call that like 5th generation. Like it was such a big leap from 4th to 5th, and then I kind of want to switch you guys back. That like it's like the gap between a PS4 and a PS5 is so small now. I mean, it's still, you would kind of want the best experience with the newest console, but it's like, I wonder if part of the reason that they don't want to be releasing the PS6 for a while is that really, how much better could it possibly be without it being
Okay. Well, I mean, they said they're basically making the highest end PlayStation 5 is going to cost nearly $1,000. Like $900 followed by tax. It's over. Like, there's no buying that. And I hope they realize that they cannot make it that expensive. Like, it is not happening. Oh, right, it's ghost type, I forgot. The tongue is a ghost. Bite the egg. Oh, that's a cute animation. Arg, no. I've got a lot to learn if I'm losing to someone like you. I've got to study a lot more after battling. Oh, rude. Oh, hold on. No. I want to see. Teresa? Almost fully open. Is that? Does that mean that it still needs a little bit more? Okay, maybe like one more battle. Alright. But yeah, it does. Okay, yeah. But so yeah, what were you streaming? Carefree. I'm curious. Oh, let's check the Pokemon Center. For some reason, I feel dull and listless. I seem to have no energy at all. I've been wearing these new sandals with raised nubs on the insole. I was told it was a great invention, but it actually don't do it. This is one of those inventions invented by that guy that is explicitly terrible. Oh, you were streaming this. Okay, very cool, very cool. How far are you into it? And you better stop wearing those sandals before they kill you. Do you know Sinalor? He's an old man who's been living here for many years. Well, Sinalor says he saw a whale lord flying high up in the sky. If that's true, it would be fantastic, I guess. And he mistook something for a flying whale lord. What did he really see? A boat, perhaps? $11 hours, first time playing, oh, very cool. So you're probably, I think I actually just passed like 60 hours in Coliseum. It's not like the game's long, but you know, a little bit of grinding definitely had something to do with it. So you've probably still got a good bit left here. Oh. Hey, oh, that's nice. Tediosa cannot be purified. That's a nice little notification. Let's get Poochien out. Probably gonna be better than the Ladybug. Oh gosh, there's no path out of the village this way. Whoa, don't start me like that. Or are you looking for a battle with me? Yes, you're on. I'm feeling frustrated over getting lost, so I'll take it out on you. Punches me in the face. His hand is bigger than my head. Oh, Tyro, cool. Guaimar. How cool. Shing ding bee bee boo.
Shoo-ba-doo. Shim-bum-biddy-boo. This is super. Hard damn. Sure. Ah, whatever. Take out the Zubat. Okay. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba. Nibbledy nibble. Nibble nibble. Suck the life. Nibble nibble nobble. Leg day does. No one does leg day here. Wow, that actually did not do very much damage. Why didn't that do too much damage? Hold on, that was a little weird. Am I crazy? Did I accidentally choose Poison Fang? Huh. So I have a bad sense of direction. It's nothing to make fun of. I may be dumb. I came to have a look at the relic stone, but they won't let me in. And now I can't find my way out of here. I'm about to cry from frustration. Oh, that's a shame. I'm sorry, bud. Have you considered not being dumb? Just go backwards. Use your eyes. Maybe even your ears. Ah, you must be the Psy that Egan was talking about. I heard that you battle to open the hearts of shadow Pokemon. The relic is through this cave. Don't give up. Oh, I'll help you purify shadow Pokemon by having a battle with you. Are you ready to start? Yeah. Okay. Let's get it going here. Gorps. The Marine Gorps. The Psy. That's what they call me. Yeah, sadly, I don't think these are gonna be shadow Pokemon. It'd be kind of weird if they were. So normal. Zigzagoon's one of your favorites. That's cute. I appreciate that Zigzagoon is like, I mean, because it's kind of like the generic, like the first normal type Pokemon in Gen 3, and that's cool. It is cute. Oh, look at it go. Ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Keep it down. Bum-bum-ba-da-ba. Yeah. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Wow, that was something. To open the closed hearts of shadow Pokemon, entering it in battles is effective. That's why you should make shadow Pokemon battle whenever possible. I hope your shadow Pokemon get purified soon. Sai, aren't you? I heard about you from Egan. Let's battle right away. Yes. Here we go.
Joel's
Super trainer. What? Are these really super trainers? Really? Oh, come on. Yo, the idiot got me water absorb. The bubble apparently attacks both Pokemon, so that's cool. Because, you know, bubble attacks too, so that makes sense. You know what, let's... Yeah, no, let's go do that. Poison Fang on you! Anyone got any suggestions for a nickname for Vaporeon? I'm not coming up with any at the moment. Yay, more heals. Ah, the crit. Why didn't Corphish die? Like maybe it's a chance whether somebody's super effective. The Shadow Blitz. Oh, come on. Okay, Growl, good. Handed the loss. Wasn't that a good battle? I learned something from it too. Oh yes, you know how a Shadow Pokemon sometimes begins behaving strangely in battle? If that happens, calling out to the Shadow Pokemon is supposed to help. Well, well, let this old woman come to the aid of pitiful Pokemon. Rude? Yeah, let's battle. I wonder how our battle would turn out. I'm eager to find out. Matron Lady. Cacnea and Slug. When do I actually learn Water Gun? Level 16. Okay, we're getting there. Let's go ahead and bring out Ladybug. Also, where do we get Water Pulse again? The actual better move. Alright, we gotta get the Mount Battle. It's only Area 2, though. Levia, Luska. Oh, it's just like, do they have... Does it mean anything in particular? Let's see how Bite does. Cause I'm feeling supersonic. Alright, still got him one shot. Nice. Oh dear, oh me, oh my! My, you are impressive. That Pokemon should soon open its heart to you. Oh yes, I should tell you this useful bit of information. I hear that a Pokemon has a closed heart. It's good to keep it with you. Rather than keep it in a PC storage system, you should keep it with you at all times. At times, an ordinary old man, at others, a plain senior citizen. But my true identity, legendary trainer Egan, beat me. But only him. I'm Kron. Now, for the sake of your shadow Pokemon, we shall have a hot battle, yes. Bring it on! It's like Crone, but a man? Also, I gotta remember to do this. I want to do shoutouts. Because thanks again for the raid. Boopy buddy bite. And I'm gonna actually switch you out. Let's keep getting everybody. Oh, oops! I did the wrong Pokemon. Yeah, no problem, man. No! Stop being mean to my Poochyena! That was not my intention. No punch the Pooch. That's mean. Oh, yeah, Bite would be very good against that, bro. Oh, Thunder Punch, my mind. Hey, Crimson, how you doing, man? Even more Pokemon. It doesn't stop. Hello, hello. Yeah, I should not expect much from Ladybug, let's be honest. Look at that animation. I love this grumpy little look on his face. Oh, you're sad now. A hot battle that was. It dismays me to see that shadow Pokemon have appeared again. It's a sad world we live in. Here's little something that may hasten how quickly shadow Pokemon open their hearts to you. Alright, we got the cologne case. I didn't get this until way late in Coliseum because I didn't know it existed. Or forgot. It's a case to hold a sense for giving cologne massages to Pokemon. I'm told a scented cologne massage helps ease open the hearts of Pokemon. Rub down your Pokemon gently when you use the cologne case. Alright, well, I don't know if we're going to fight anybody else. So let's go ahead and purify the teddy bear. Hi, welcome. Your shadow Pokemon should be ready to open its heart after the battles you've waged getting here. Now I shall be your... Oh. And here's my partner, the one Pokemon that I caught as my first, and that has stayed with me ever since. Go, Pikachu! Off we go to our first battle in 5 years. Let's keep things tight. Oh, well, I guess I should have had Pochien out. But whatever, we're getting the ladybug work done here. Okay, so he's only gonna be using Pikachu. That's a little dangerous. Go for Supersonic, actually. I don't like that. I don't like that. Okay, well, I've got good special defense, that's right. Oh, okay. I was a little, maybe more worried than I needed to be. Alright, bite you, call you. Nice. Call is very good for Ladybug. Hurt yourself, hurt yourself. Dang. Oh, bye, Ladybug. Ladybug got him! Alright, bye, Pikachu. It was like level 30 last time we saw it. Now it's even weaker. Oh! Bravo! I say bravo! My goodness, it was a white-hot experience, our battle. And to defeat my Pikachu, that takes real skill. Pika-pee! Pika-pee, pee-pee-poo-poo. Got quite the gut on him. Like, I feel like more than normal Pikachu in this generation. Now I've seen how your shadow Pokemon is doing. This Pokemon is on the verge of opening its heart to you. You've done a good job looking after it. Now you should use the power of the Relic Stone to finally open the shadow Pokemon's heart completely. Yeah, a real skill. Use the attacks. Pika Pika! This Pokemon is... Yeah, that is a chonky boy. This Pokemon may open his heart. Hooray! Teddy bear is now pure. You'll return, heck yeah. Do we want to? All right. I've already used an Ursaring in my party before. Like when I played through... This is recent. Maybe not recent. Yeah, when I played through Crystal, I used an Ursaring. I called him Wojtek because he is a good bear that fights bad guys. So do we want to call him Wojtek again? This is a different one. Or does anyone have any suggestions? I'm open to any bear-related name or other good names. No, it's also a girl, so not a Wojtek, really. So fun fact, Wojtek was the name of a Syrian brown bear that served in the Polish army during World War II. You know, just carrying ammo. Made rank of corporal. Girl bear, girl bear. What's the name of, like, the girl bear from, the Yogi Bear cartoon. I'm not a big fan of like Hanna-Barbera, not gonna lie. Any Mama Bear names in the chat? Fuzzy, if you are still here, you've got to know of a girl bear name, right? Not to call you out or anything, but bear. Yeah, it's just Mama Bear and Sister Bear in the Berenstain Bears. So, I mean, I'm not going to be using it that much, but I'm probably just going to put you right in the box as soon as I have another Shadow Pokemon. What if we went with Winnie, like the Pooh, except, you know, Pooh is not a girl bear, but Winnie is kind of a girl name. It's kind of fun that it's like, oh, it's Pooh Bear, but it's Winnie the Pooh. I don't get it. I do not understand. Alright, this is a fine enough name. Again, not really gonna use it. But any other ideas? Any other thoughts? If anyone comes with a really good nickname, I can always change it. Gissel? Gissel? What's that from? What is that? I'm curious. What does that mean? Giselle? Is there names out there? Okay, I'm just gonna go with this. Look at that cute bear! Well done. That Pokemon has finally returned its former self. Alright, well thanks again for the raid, man. You have a good night. That Pokemon has finally returned to its former self. For the time being, we should return to my house. That's fine. I just like to have nicknames be kind of relevant to the Pokemon instead of just be like, hey, this is my Pokemon. It's named Greg. You can rewrite the name Greg if you want, but it's like, I don't know. I like it to be pertinent, personally. That's just me. Alright. This is a cause for celebration. You've successfully purified your first Shadow Pokemon without incident. Normally there are incidents. Still, one can't be too happy, not for the knowledge of Professor Crane's abduction. You see, he was a frequent visitor of Gale up to several years ago. He was conducting extensive research into the Relic Stone, you see. He said it was for completing the entirety of new purifying system that his friend thought up. I wonder where the kidnappers have made off with Professor Crane. It must be worrisome for you too. How about the abduction, dear? Didn't you need to mention what Vander saw? Ah, yes, that's right. I needed to tell you about Vander. We have a friend by the name of Vander who lives on Mount Battle. Oh yeah, that's right. He's the 10th leader there. This is a place of training for trainers that train the trainers train. Vander claims to have seen sinister characters out in the desert where few people dare to tread. Sounds intriguing, yes? Mount Battle is in the northeast. Be sure to visit it. Alright, gonna need to go up there, hopefully get get water pulse soon. With someone so young, you've always shown yourself to be admirable. You have the air of someone who is about to accomplish great things. Oh dear, I'm sorry. The instincts of an old woman like me aren't anything you could trust. The story of shady people in the desert is me concerned too. You should speak with Vander in person for details. Mount Battle is in the northeast of this village. Very late, Shannon fighting. Oh yes, Sai. May I have your PDA number? Okay. Fine. I hear of anything, I'll make certain to get in touch with you. Blah blah blah. No lose. Alright, let's my Pokemon healed? No. Let's go heal my Pokemon. They are almost ready as well. Vaporeon name. It's like a fish. Oh, there's an item up there. Okay. Sheep-a-doop-a-deep dump. Beep-a-doop-deep. Could go like Aquas. I don't know. It's like, it's kind of a generic fish. I like how it also says how many purified Pokemon we got here. Alright, how do we get over there? Piscine. Ooh, can I, no, not quite there. Over here, no. Over here, no. Huh. Huh? Ah! Gaga! I heard this child calling for me, so I came running to see what was the matter. Well, I found something quite nice. I know. We should have a battle. If you can beat me, I'll happily give you what I found. Would you like to give it a try? Sure. Ah, yes, a fine answer. All right. Oh yeah, Poochyina's pretty close now. Alright, well that will definitely get it finished. Yeah. Bam. Ah, most impressive indeed. Here you are then, just as I promised. Here's your prize. Yo, TM09, alright. I'm sure you'll find it useful. Ooh. And Poochyena can be purified. Battle is such a good thing. I feel rejuvenated after every match. Ho ho ho. I bet the Pokemon that's beat up don't feel that way. Alright, what was that? TM09. Bullet Seed, alright. I might as well purify the Poochyena as long as we're here. Ooh. Oh, and Ladybug as well. Heck yeah. We gotta get more Shadow Pokemon. We're already out. Da, 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 da. Psybeam, all right. All right, what's a good name for a ladybug? A ladybug. What's the name of that ladybug from Ant's Life? Well, this is actually a female ladybug though, so maybe not. Call her Spots. I'm just gonna look up ladybug. Ladybugs are cool and cute. The actual name is Coccinellidae. Die. D. Coccinellidae. They're called ladybirds in the UK. That's kind of a good name. Elodie. I'm clever. All right, another dog. Hyenas apparently can be domesticated. I think. Dig, okay. Dig's good. Hyena. Yeah, mythology is generally quite negative about hyenas, kind of understandably. Bone-crushing hyenas. Yeah, hyenas actually have a very strong bite. A stronger bite than lions and tigers. It's another female one. Alright, well, we got an ad starting in like 30 seconds. I might as well start that now.
and I will consider the name while doing that. So we'll be back in just a couple minutes, so stick around, everybody. And don't forget to follow the channel if you're new for more Pokemon and other things. Be back soon. We're back! And I thought of a name. So I'm gonna be going with Shenzi. Shenzi, wherever the emphasis are. That's the name of Whoopi Goldberg's character in The Lion King. You know, the animated one. I don't remember ever hearing the name in the movie. I watched it a good number of times when I was a kid. Cool. Yeah. Nice, nice, nice. I also got myself some ice cream. Snickers ice cream. All right, where to next? So, let's go back to the lab, maybe? Boo, 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 wee dee bobby. Oh wait, no, we're supposed to go to Mount Battle now? Sure. Haha. We have returned. Oh. Hello there. Sorry. Well. Didn't we meet at Gathian Port? Have you come to train? This is an excellent place for people to train. I've trained here myself. Back then, I only sought to become more powerful. I didn't need any other reason. As a result, I attained this status. But now I've taken to questioning my motive for gaining power. I wonder what I'm fighting for. I ponder if I am putting my Pokémon under cruel stress. That's why I urge you to look into yourself. Ask yourself, why do you want to become stronger before you take that path? I mean, that is actually a very interesting question to ask yourself. Del Cat! That's a big cat. You're going to Mount Battle? Are you going to train as a trainer and Mount Trainer of trainers? Yes. Ah, very well. If you train at your age, you'll certainly become a fine Pokemon trainer one day. What if I say no? Oh, you have another purpose in mind? You wish to see Vander? Vander, who might that be? Ah, I remember now. I do believe Vander is an arena leader on Mount Battle. Watch him be exactly as weak as he was before. If that's who you want, you should ask a receptionist in the building. Duh. Don't ask me, I don't know. Oops. Oops. Oh, no. There we go. There's a little icon up there. Should I go for it? Maybe I'm not ready for this. I'm having trouble deciding if I should take the Mount Battle challenge or not. What should I do? You should battle me and see that you couldn't possibly succeed. Oh, I want to save too. You can book Pokemon in a cool place. I'm also trying rookies right now. So it won't like take you challenge as usual. Meh. I go to the Poke Coupons so I can get some new moves for my Pokemon. See that man in white sitting on the bench? He teaches Pokemon moves in exchange for Poke Coupons.
My name is a move deleter. Like my name suggests, I make Pokemon forget their moves. Well, lad, should I? No. Here comes the unlearn a move. Be it a move that was never learned or a move once learned and forgotten. If moves are what Pokemon need, I'm the man. All it takes is some Poke coupons for me, the move leader, to teach the Pokemon the moves you want or a whole lot more. Then, sure. I want to see what you got. Oh, okay, no, you are a relearner. Okay, I thought you were like a tutor or something. No, we would just buy TMs from here. Shut up, I want to at least look. Oh, well, okay, prize list. Dun, dun. That's psychic. Ice beam. Yeah, Thunderbolt, Flamethrower, Shadow Ball. A bunch of cool items as well. Nice. Alright, so Element Battle with Kids Head Challenge. You battle till you're knocked out. Unfortunately, we're not open to the public right now. The facilities are closed for training novice trainers. Oh? You're here to train? You came to see. You're not here to train. See Vander area leaders. Actually, Vander is in charge of the rookie training session. He's inside right now. If you're in a hurry, you may enter through here. Let's go. Oh, I just finished training now, but a challenger's already here? What to do? What to do? Oh, I don't know what to do. Oh, I know what to do. She does know what to do. Beauty meter you. Boobadoo. Wurple wingle. Wurmple purple. Purple Wurmple. Yeah, not the best. Owie. Owie. I feel like I've named a Pokemon. I feel like I've named Poochyena Shenzi before. Like I might be crazy. Heal Bell? Does that get rid of a status, or is that like actually recover health? Wow, I knew it! We weren't ready! Oh, you came to see Vander? So I wasted a battle on you? Vander is teaching some rookie trainers in the zone up ahead. So what exactly does Heal Bell do? Time soothingly heal. Oh, well, perfect. We just need to get in a battle. I mean, these are good moves. Too bad it's on a Ladybug. Special attack is higher, but you do have stab there. I don't know. Either way. Wait, hold on. How much higher is your? The special attack is twice the size. Yeah, no, side beam would be better. I don't know. It's kind of like having the default move up first. And I'm gonna keep Vaporeon.
Get in the battle, get in the battle, get in the battle, get in the battle.
I'm really nervous. I wonder if I can make it as trainer. So I hold a Pokeball in my right hand, like this. I forget it. I'll just try it instead of thinking about it. So you take the Pokeball and throw it off the ledge.
Haha! Haha! Ooh!
That's not a bad move to have. If it does both. Especially.
Harden.
Oh, nice. Oh, the dog's gonna stay down there. Also, it just dug into a steel platform. Casual, dude. Wow, you're making me confident. You're way too strong to be training in Area 1. Yeah. Huh? You gonna see Vander? Oh, no wonder. I think Remy is still teaching out here. You may even see him in the next zone. Oh, there he is. That's right. In a double battle, it's important that you understand the attributes and abilities of two Pokemon together. Okay, Vander, it makes sense. Oh? Are you a knockout battle challenger? I hate to disappoint you, but we're not running a challenge right now. We're in training, you see. Oh? Egon sent you to see me? Oh, to hear about the desert? Understood. I'll be happy to give you my account. Before I can do that, I've got a little request. Just on appearance, you look to be an outstanding trainer. I'm certain my eyes aren't deceiving me. So here's my request. To finish up my novice trainer session, I'd like you to treat him to a battle. Thank you for training with me. All right, I'll give it my best, cool trainer, Bardo. Spoink, the Pokemon that dies if it stops moving. Oh, actually, no, hold on. I'm sure I can take out Spoink with one bite here. I have a Poison Fang on you. Fang. I said Fang, by the way. Oh, that's nasty. It stopped moving. Alright, are we getting Water Gun next level, I think? Boing. Switch out to the bear. My return can be. I don't know how high its happiness is right now, but return is the best attacking move we we've got if we just get the happiness up high enough. Especially with stab. Oh, cool. Okay. With lowered attack, wait, no, dark is special. Keep forgetting that. Even if it is bite. Bardo. I feel like I failed my school graduation exam. I just leave crying losers everywhere I go. Yes, just as I thought. That was a well-played battle. Why it made me want to jump in and join the fray too. Anyways, we should talk, but this isn't the place for it. Let's go back to reception. In the desert south of here, there's a Cypher research facility. It's been there since the Shadow Pokemon incident. It seemed to be abandoned for a long time, but recently, I've seen groups of shady characters going inside. This is where the research lab is at. Shady characters were seen at the lab in the desert in the south. Are they somehow connected to Professor Crane's abduction? Poke coupons so I can get new moves. Okay, you already told me that. I was thinking you were the guy that I just fought. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna bother trading the lady in. Ladyba. I mean, it does get like reflect and light screen, which is pretty nice, pretty good utility, but it's like, I kinda want a Pokemon that also can attack things. But at the same time, am I ever gonna use a Ladian ever in any other game? No. Maybe. A clean 4 hours. 4 hours and 1 minute. Can I take the challenge now? I'm one. Oh. Aiden Pokemon Lab. Hi, Sai. Doing good? Aiden called today to inform us that Pokeballs are now available at the Gate Pokemart. You won't have to worry about running out anymore. Good luck, Sai. Aha. I got to zoom once to change. Okay, blah blah blah. Bum bum. Beep bum beady beep dum bum. I'm liking this game so far. I think it's good. It's feeling nice. Let's maybe go ahead and buy. I'll buy a couple. It does feel like they kind of make me run around all over the place. And sort of, it would be nice to just be able to, I don't know, have a dungeon at this point, maybe. Buy like, yeah, let's get 12. Like, it's not a bad idea to have one Pokemon that's good for attacking. You know what? Thinking about it, like, Ladian would be good if the other Pokemon had, like, Earthquake. Honestly, am I considering using a Ladian in my party? Once used by Cypher, this facility was thought to be abandoned. Ah, it's the truck! I think we're actually getting our first dungeon now. Hopefully. It's definitely... Oh. These guys again! Oh, we got some new colors, too. We are sextuplets. We strike terror throughout the land. For we are the Hexagon Brothers. Got a bit of an underbite there. Sound off! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Wait, 5? That's it? 5? Aren't we missing someone? That's ridiculously impossible. Let me try this time. Count off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, idiots. See? What did I say? There's someone missing. But anyway, enough. You'll return soon enough, I'm sure. What we need to do, brothers, is this. Lock and load on the suspicious kid. Hey, I was just looking around. Hey, you brat. This is no kiddie playground. We've been away a while, but this here real estate belongs to Cypher for many years. If you don't quit scurrying about, we'll have to tell your mommy. She wants. If you don't want that to happen, then run along home. Oh, okay, his shade changed for a second in the distance. Hold on, hang on. Is there any anything around here? Anything that I would want? Does not seem so. All right, let's fight. You first? That look on your face. It says you're not about to listen and go home obediently. All right then. I'll play with you for to while away the time if you want. Sure. All right, bring it on. Resix. Cypher, Peon, Slugma, and Houndour. Who'd have thought you'd have had the fire types? Fish. What's that, oh! Oh, if it isn't a Shadow Houndour. Very cool. Alright. Let's, ooh, almost 17, my goodness. Got a Slugma there. Actually, hold on. How about you? There's no way that a bite would finish it off. Unless we crit. That would suck. Let's dig on the Slugma. What exactly is a Kelpie? Ooh, yeah, that was definitely not, that's like a water horse. I mean... Haha, I missed! What did Slugma even do? Yeah, oh, come on. Look at Smog. Smoge! Okay, it probably did a thing and then missed. Buy another Houndour. Dig on the Slugma again. Oh, that was a crit, but thankfully it still did not take it. Ooh, Premier Ball. Oh, because I bought a number of, let's use the Premier Ball. Get in there. I may want to use the Houndour. Yeah. Alright, now we use the regular Pokeballs.
There's no reason, really, any reason to switch you out. I mean, maybe if I want to try and paralyze you with, you know what? Sure. It is a shot to maybe possibly try. If we want to weaken it a little bit more. Or rather, paralyze it. But that is a risk, though, that we can knock it out. Yeah! I'm really thinking about it.
What the? Not supposed to be tough. I guess it helped to while away some time.
A simple prop to occupy my time. This poke goes out to the poke I love. Alright, so you've got Shadow Blitz, Shadow Shed. Or Reflect. Yeah, okay. So, Early Bird and Flash Fire. Or Flash Fire. Power's up if hit by fire. That's not going to be happening that much. The Japanese name for Houndour is like Delville. Yeah, similar thing for Houndoom. The Mega Form apparently can have solar power. That's cool. You know, I think there's really not much of a... Like, how early can you get a Houndour in other games? Like, just Flamethrower Crunch is just... excellent. Sunny Day Solar Beam as well, should we desire. Yeah, I mean, what other movesets could it have? Like, just other fire moves, like Fire Fang, other dark moves, beat up. Nothing really that better than Crunch. I mean, Dark Pulse. Which is, I mean, it's actually weaker than Crunch. But Crunch is special right now. Crunch will be physical by Gen 4. So it's actually equal, really. So honestly, kind of whenever. Houndoom would be good now. And, okay, what other games do you actually get it so early? I mean, you can't get it Route 7 Gen 2. Gen 3, Safari Zone and Emerald. Or you can actually get it in... maybe not super early in Platinum? I'm going to say for now that I think I do want to have Houndour on my team. I'm gonna go heal. I'm gonna go over here, see if anybody else has anything to say.
I think right now I'm actually gonna put the lady in Lady Ba. In here. And, you know, we're probably gonna get a good couple more Shadow Pokemon, so I think I'll move you here as well. I don't know. It doesn't matter what order I put them in. It's stupid. Doesn't matter. You know what? I mean, no, whatever. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Surely. I mean, we're about to get our first water move for Vaporeon. And Platinum. Like kind of late-ish, apparently. That's where Route 214 is in Gen 4. I mean, yeah. I mean, Route 7 in Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Actually, no, that's Route 7 in Kanto. That is actually pretty late. Apparently in Black you can get it relatively early. Well, actually no, hold on. That's probably... In Gen 5 you can't get Gen 1 through 4 Pokemon so early. Like, isn't it after you beat the game? Then 6, it's like whatever Route 10 that is. Houndour can be in a lot of Pokemon games. But, I mean, it would not be bad in like any generation, like really after, honestly, no, like any of them, as long as like you accept that Dark Pulse is the same as Dark Crunch, or just Crunch, because like when Crunch eventually becomes physical, but Houndoom has a higher Houndoom has a higher special attack than physical attack. I like 20 points. Alright, let's get it going. But hold on, let's see if they have it. Oh. Good job, your Pokemon certification was a success. I thought you could do it, Sai. I'm glad for you. Big brother, awesome! You did that purify thing! But Jovi is even lots more awesome than you. That. I think she has an inferiority complex. Hey, Goody, how's it going, man? How you been? Feel like it's been a hot minute. How was Gate Village? Did your Pokemon purification go okay? Yes. That's great. When the purified chamber is finished, we'll be able to save many Shadow Pokemon at once. Mom! Hey, Sandon, how's it going? Glad to have you with a 5 streak. 3 top-down Pokemon game. Yeah, this is a GameCube game, man. I just got the Switch Online expansion because I've been wanting to play this game. This is a hard game to get a hold of, like physically. It's going well? Yeah, I'm doing well. Been enjoying this game. Where the heck is she? Working on NPCs for a D&D game. Oh, what kind of NPCs? Like, there's a D&D campaign that I've been hoping to get to. Like, I just don't really have. Oh, I don't really have the space for it at my apartment, frankly. No. We want to take a look at that again. It's working. For a battle? Yeah, sure. All right, let's go on with it. Chain. Sure. Or no, these are. No, these are not what I'm looking for. Still. So yeah, I mean, this game kind of was it like 2005? Oh, you're right here. What am I doing? Egan sent word about you. It sounds like your Shadow Pokemon's purification is a total success. Until Purified Chamber is completed, that's how you'll need to do things. Keep it up. Never heard of this, but I don't really go around Pokemon stuff. Yeah. This is a side game that it focuses on like double battles and stealing Pokemon for the greater good. Just finished the pilot and now working on the Magic College Professor. Nice. Ba-ba-da. Alright, let's fight this one next. Didn't I tell you to go home? Round 6. Hoot hoot. Voltoy. Stealing Pokemon. Yeah, so that's kind of the whole thing, is that there are not Pokemon that you really catch in the wild here, but there are Pokemon that have been corrupted by bad guys, and so you need to rescue them. Like this guy. I think Bite should be good. Let's try Tackle just to be safe. Ooh, we got Ember. And this is the second game that's like this. The first one I I mostly finished up yesterday. Although, I mean, there is still actually quite a bit left to do, I guess. I do need to do a couple things. My evasiveness, no! Their attacks are going to hit me instead of also just hitting me. No, I think Bite will be fine. Hoot hoot. Oh, wait. Hoot hoot. Oh, that was close. That was very close. That was a crit. Oof. Dude looks so happy. Like, just yeah, Baltoy. This is another Pokemon that I am considering using, like, long term. Like, as being part of my permanent party. Permanent party. Now you've done it. Isn't that enough already? Go play somewhere else. You're gonna have a grass type, you're gonna have a poison type, you're gonna have electric type, you're gonna have a water type. Let's go for the electric one. You might not look. We might not look it, but we are busy. But do you want to play anyway? Sure. Well then, this is what I'll do. Yellow 6. Yellow 6. Ba-ba-da-ba-dum-bum. Okay, well you don't actually have a shadow type. A shadow Pokemon. Not that it is a type. Let's get rid of the... Ooh. This is actually not a great matchup. You know what, let's just focus down the Electrike. Hondo is fast. I mean, it is also a higher level than my Umbreon. Umbreon. Bleh. Vaporeon. Aquatic mythical creatures. Chinchou is supposed to be like a battery. Is it? Hold on. I never thought of it. Like oh, Marie! That's the one we're looking for. Kraken. Oh, I'm confuzzled.
Is it like batteries?
I mean, I think they're just kind of plus shaped. Let's switch you out real quick. And get Baltoy out here. That's fine. That's fine. Let's get rid of the Chinchou first. Oh, okay, that's fine. Get rid of the Chinchou. How about you Shadow Blitz the Marie? No, actually, hold on. I want to switch you back, actually. Because I will then get, There's a Kappa. Lake monsters. Oh, hold on. What's the lake monster that's in, like, New York? Okay, one more bite should be fine. Just don't crit. Or maybe do a tackle to be safe. There we go. So apparently there's a thing called the Walgren Lake Monster. Cryptid reported in a lake in Nebraska. Oh, thrilling. But alkali? Hey, we got him. Somebody wake up Fuzzy. We got the sheep. I hate brats. We try to look busy, but actually we have nothing to do. It's not like we need to worry about any enemies in the desert. Besides me. Okay, so we've got 2 of them there. I think I will actually go ahead and deposit Winnie now. Got another ad already. Coming up in 5 minutes, but you know. Just keep zipping back and forth. They're taking a good bit of damage. Bum bum biddy 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 boo. I move you here first. 'Cause you are my first Pokemon to have gotten. Save again. Wow, it's already 1:30. I may beat these guys and then might have to call it. We'll see how maybe far in we can get there. Hey, Steven7VL. How's it going? Thanks for joining me. Hello. How was the stream? Were you doing Pokemon as well? Is that Dice Goblin? Thanks for joining me. This game is peak. I've been enjoying it quite a bit. Go on home already. Or are you maybe looking to have a battle with me? Buzzy, what's up, dude? We're not playing Pokemon, but we have been playing ZA and Pokopia. Okay, cool, cool. What was your stream then? Horsey and Goldie. Sweet Tea, how's it going? Thanks for joining me. Hi, I'm Saya Ryan. I'm a variety streamer that plays particularly retro and strategy games. This is my first time playing this. I have been playing a bit of Coliseum. All I have to do is do a little bit of the purification and then go through the big old 100 Pokemon Gauntlet, and then I will have 100%ed it. But I'll get to that eventually. You played chess. Oh, nice. I like chess. I can't say I'm that good at it, but I like it. Played Just to Impress. Played Battleship. All right, nice, nice. It's like in that the Switch 51-in-1 game, like the board game. But yeah, that's okay. One more level, we can finally get a water move for Vaporeon. Usually play Pokemon, plan to play the Darkness. Yeah. I thank you. So yes, if you like Pokemon, if you like retro games, if you like strategy games, consider following the channel. I would love to have folks return again. Kind of just try Steven at chess. So hopefully, it takes time, it takes practice. You know what? Hold on. Let's get rid of Goldeen. I feel like Goldeen is a bit more dangerous. Goldeen can be kind of pointy with the pointy on its head. And also, I'm trying to think of names for my Vaporeon. It's a good soundtrack. I've been liking it. Spheal. This is another one that I don't know if I consider it because it is water type. It's ice water, but probably not going to be using Spheal. Ooh, hold on. Let's call Vaporeon and let's get rid of the Horsey. If we could get the accuracy up. I'm still in the early phases of it here, but I'm liking this one. But yeah, thanks again for dropping by, Dice. Yeah, have a good night. Now tomorrow I'm going to be playing some Crusader Kings with some friends. But then I will definitely be back with this on Sunday. I think a bite will be fine here. Yeah, thanks again for the raid. Glad to have you lurking. I really don't have anything doing tomorrow, so I honestly could probably still go for a bit longer. All right, we finally get water gun. Yes. All right, I think we can dump. I mean, I kind of like tackle for doing less damage. I'm gonna get rid of Tail Whip. My stream schedule. I normally stream at like 8 o'clock Central Time on Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Fridays, Saturdays, Sundays. So a good bit. I do not stream on Mondays and Thursdays normally. Boopity boo. Now one more bite will be plenty. Let's give it a tackle to be safe. But yeah, if anyone has any suggestions for cool names for Vaporeon, I am all ears. I've been looking up like mythical water water creatures. And I mean, Kelpie is definitely a possibility, but that kind of feels more lady-y, where Vaporeon here is a man fish. Dog. Cat. So I don't know. Da, 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 da. Pokeball. No, don't fight. Call. I'm looking up lake monsters on Wikipedia. There's Bessie, who is a Lake Erie monster. And this feel is giving me a hard time. Blue Dilly in Colorado. Black River Monster in New York. Canal Monster in the Erie Canal. Yeah! Oh, Champ. That's the one I was thinking of.
Champ in Lake Champlain in New York, Vermont, Quebec.
Uppity brat.
Sveel.
When I get serious, the consequences can be really bad. That's why I took it easy on you.
Surely. Alright, so we got the first 4 here dealt with. I got the poison in the grass here.
A little kid like you should run on home to mommy. That's the best.
Champ is such a generic name. It's like naming your dog Max or something. Fido. Alright. Is Cheesy. The name of a dark-colored snake-like river, like lake well, I mean it's in Chesapeake Bay. Well, that's called Cheesy. Aren't Americans great? Come up with the most creative names. Devil's Lake Monster. Likely a freshwater octopus. That one's in Wisconsin. Tentacle. Haha! We don't like poison gas. Go away. You die first. Is Hakua. Another plesiosaur looking one. But notice how so many... Perp 6. Notice how so many of... Oh, here's a shadow Pokemon. Now, honestly, this is one that I really want to use. Call me weird, but I actually want to use a Gulpin. No! No! Alright, let's take out the Tentacool. Yeah, I don't think one bite will take care of it, so I think we're fine. Uh-oh. Alright, well, I hope one bite won't take care of Gulpin here. No, it did not. Yeah, Hakua in Devil's Lake, Wisconsin. Isabel, or the Bear Lake Monster. Might as well switch out. Let's get some of the love. Spread some of the love here. Oh, I can't be. Whatever. What moves do you have? All right. All right, we're down in the yellow. I mean, there is the Morag, which is a it's a lock monster in Scotland, after Nessie, one of the most written about Scotland's legendary monsters. Apparently that's also a female name. Morag. Imagine being a woman named Morag. Why are all the lake monsters women? And of course, Nessie. Oh, mama, I've lost. Oh, mama. You're just a brat. Why are you so strong? All right, well, looks like it's time for another ad break. So we will be back in just a couple minutes, so stick around, everybody. And of course, don't forget to follow the channel if you're heading out, or if you just want to be here again and know when I go live. That'd be pretty neat. All right, we'll be back in just a couple minutes, so stick around. Oh, hold on. Yes, we're back. Did I even switch away to the break screen? I think I did. Okay, I've got a couple. Why are there articles in Wikipedia for, like, U-boats in the sea monster category? German U-boats. It's kind of weird. Sea griffin? Hold on. That's pretty cool. I mean, that's kind of what that's kind of what Vaporeon is, sorta, kinda. Like clawed front, like got claws and a fishy tail. Griffin might not be a bad name. I mean, that's also kind of like a normal dude name, Griffin. A griff. House of Griffin. That's apparently an actual dynastic house. I wonder if they're in CK3. But Rahab, a biblical reference, might not be bad. A sea lion, sometimes called a morse, is actually a little bit closer to what kind of closer to what Espeon is, not Espeon, Vaporeon is. Yeah, I should look up water dragon. This will vex me until I find a name that I like. Alright, so how are we looking here? You are poisoned. Let's just go heal. I mean, we only have the one more. Let's heal anyway. We're getting zapped. Beep-ba-doo. All right. Stand in a line, idiots. Green. We six brothers are bound by brotherly love sixfold. Our solidarity is sixfold, and our food bill is sixfold too. Come on, kid. I'll take you with my sixfold power. Greasix. Shabba-dabba-bo-ba-doo. Boom. Peculiar radish. Wow, you've got... Whichever the last one is that you fight, he gets a lot of Pokemon. So maybe it's not a good thing that I have the grass type. Actually no, hold on. Let's get rid of the Oddish first, I guess. Ooh. Ember, though. Yeah. That could be kind of fun on a second playthrough. Make sure you just choose a different one every time to fight last. Yeah. Loaded. Lotted. Oh, he mad. Fine goal. Puppy Angie. Ooh, that cleared a lot of them. Seed it. Oh, it's a little acorn. Acorn, B corn, C corn, you know. I got corns. Got corns for days. Should see a podiatrist. Let's tackle the C-Dot and we got Roar. Alright, and burn this sucker. You're not even grass type, you're a bug. Maybe he just likes green Pokemon. He's cheating though. That's not allowed. No bugs allowed. Spin like a dreidel. What a not very powerful move.
One more tackle.
Look at him go.
What a little guy.
Just like a little boop, boop, boop. He's like a little Goomba. He's got little Goomba feet. Yay! Couldn't even get him down the yellow. I was not paying attention to that.
I feel crushing defeat sixfold.
Well, you've now been avenged 7.
This is nothing. Our brotherly love is nothing like this.
Oh, did I not fight this one? Or do I have to fight you again? Can I fight? I think I'm just fighting you again. Yeah, no, apparently this is just optional. I guess? Yeah, no, I've fought you before. You're gonna have 6 guys? You got 6 Pokemon? You only got 4. Do I actually have to fight them all without leaving? Is that the shtick? It's kind of funny how when it does the attack, it's like it kind of turns. It gets into like it's like a shoulder bash.
Good. Crit. Herbal. I should really be using water gun more. I'm not even thinking about it. These are not water types. Many of them just happen to be blue. Well, I mean, not Grimer or Coughing. You get the point. Zubat is blue. Whoa, mama! Whoa, mama. If I don't change the order of these moves, I'll go insane. There we go. What moves do you got? You got some decent attack? Kinda. Sorta. You're more defensive anyway. You're also pretty defensive there. So the thing is that I'm debating whether I want to use Claydol or a Camerupt. The thing is they're both ground types, which I mean is fine, because I can... They're water... I mean, they're fire and ground. Rather, ground and fire, respectively. So, I mean, there's still definitely different things to cover there. Let's actually switch you two out. Welcome back, Goody. I think... Do I have to fight these guys? Do I have to make them leave? Or they're just like, hey, let's fight again. It's the repeatable thing. If I beat them all in one go, maybe they'll leave. Or give me something cool without having to, like, run away and heal. Ooh, Mud Slab. I think let's make sure we kill the Electrike. No! What a great sound effect. Ooh. Yeah, let's do this. Cause I'm feeling supersonic. No! Yeah. Now, I think I see what you're talking about. It's like when its eyes are quote-unquote open, they look like plus signs. When they close, they look like minus signs, so it's kind of like positive, negative of battery. That makes sense, but I don't think that's actually the intention.
Yeah, exactly. No, it is electric type. It's water electric. Maybe. Because, like, you don't often see the minus, the positive, like, the negative of it. Let's switch back. Houndour? No. Gulpin in there. Kinda, yeah. They're kinda knockoff Power Rangers. Stay to the pond, Froggy. Oh, wait. No. He's supposed to be like a normal type guy? Why brown? I mean, I did get the ground type from you already, so I don't know. Maybe they know. I don't know. Sea swine? Yeah, the Watt Marines. Now you've done it. Yep, it's Hoot Hoot. Hoot Hoot. Is that enough already? Go play somewhere else. No, I'll keep gulping out. I'll play with you all you want. Hooray! That's fun! Lusks. Maybe the green one always is supposed to have 6 Pokemon. Capricorn. Is apparently a sea goat. Beldum, alright. Yeah, I think they just like their particular color. It's not necessarily the type that we're associating it with. Proteus. Ooh, I'm kind of liking that. Early prophetic sea god or god of rivers. Old man of the sea. I think I'm leaning between either Proteus or Rahab.
I don't know, Proteus I feel like has a cooler ring to it. Like Protean. Wah! Alright. Yeah, we'll keep gulping out. Sounds like a verb, gulping. Sure. Random Waluigi noises. Wah! That's kind of just what peons do. Like, you know, minions, they often go wah! Normal. Normal boo boo. Sea monk. What about Hydra? Not really a Hydra. No! All right. Taking them all out in one go. Will they run away? What the? You're not supposed to be tough. Again? I guess it helped while away the time. Alright, they're just kind of hanging out. Can we get in here now? Thank you. Is there a Healy? Yo, there's a Healy right here. I wonder if they probably would have let me in at any point. Yeah, I mean, they're in sync. They're brothers. Boo-ba-doo-boo-boo-boo. Yeah, I am heavily leaning towards Gulpin and Houndour. You're pretty close. Coordination is important as theme. Exactly. They definitely did spruce this place up graphically. Oh, hello. Hey, you're not supposed to be in here. Corla. Girl peon. That sounded weird. Like, don't. I meant nothing. I meant nothing and you heard nothing. Plus the technology probably hasn't gotten so good you could just do whatever the hell you want with graphics. Getting there, maybe. That's Water gun, the skitty. Ember, the Duskull. I'm liking Proteus. Now, when I get to it, I'm gonna need to rename my guy. Also, I think he might already be gone, but I want to give a shout out to Steven here. I'm gonna make a habit. Make a habit of doing that. Yee. I'm not supposed to lose to you. And she's gone. I'm curious, like, I want to try that other door. Oh, oh. Sound off! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, 8? No, there are too many of us. Brothers, beware. There may be spies among us. Hey, look, it's a kid again. Hey. Hey, guys. What's up? You wanna fight again? Didn't I tell you to go home? Oh, apparently I do want to fight again. Amogus, yes. Imposter among us. Ba-ba. And then one of them explodes into a marvel of practical effects and movie flops because it came out at the same time as E.T. Hey, what was this? Like, oh, the thing, gotcha. No, you done it. Is it enough already? Go play somewhere else. Oh, hello. Balls! Nowadays, John Carpenter chills at home, plays games. You know what? I'm good on him, but I mean, he did make really cool movies. Like, I really liked It. No, wait. No, hold on. Bleh. My brain. The Blob. The Blob. That was a real good one. Been thinking about that one lately. But I don't know. I mean, if you don't really have it in you anymore. I mean, how old's the dude? Is he? Oof. He's got to at least be in his. He's got to at least be in his, like, 70s, right? Like, I mean, that sucks. Because, like, sometimes you just get a raw deal. That doesn't mean you did poorly. 78 years old, okay. Like, I'm sure, I feel like people look more kindly on The Thing than E.T. Like, E.T. was a huge deal when it came out, and now it's like, whatever. Like, this, I'm sure some people have plenty of nostalgia for E.T. But, like, it's more likely that kids these days, even kids my age, would be like, would look more fondly, like, oh, let's go watch 1972's The Thing, way before E.T. They'd watch, people would watch E.T. and it's like, oh, that was nice. Where E.T. was big because it was like, oh, it's a family movie. It started the whole family movie deal. Like live action family movies. Oh, hey there. No, ready in the hall. Uh-oh, teacher's gonna get me in trouble. Javian. Like, I think practical effects like what John Carpenter did back in the day are exactly what people want these days. If a studio is willing to actually put out the money for it and not just do CG slop, then absolutely, people would kill for a John Carpenter movie right now. What good does it do me now? That sucks. Like, I hate that you can get in that mindset. I mean, yeah, Toxic Commando is apparently the kind of game he likes to play. Like the new one that came out? Oh. Okay. I mean, that's cool. I mean, he's like, the fact that they can put his name on a video game in 2026. And if you're like, hell yeah. Like, that is a... That's a testament. I mean, he did work with the newer Halloween movies. So it's not like he's like abandoned film. Oh yeah, well, I'll just run away. Oh, there we go. Hound hour is done. Let's go ahead and actually, as long as we're fairly close to the door, let's go ahead and get Hound Hour purified. Anyway, I'm just looking at his filmography. He did take a... He's really been doing a lot of music, I think. Hold on, am I? Okay. Well, okay, well, he did a lot of movies. He did, like, something just about every year from, like, 74, like, every year or two. Okay, we're just talking, like, directed.
Also, am I crazy? Hold on, am I stupid that I was thinking, Hold on, no, I'm stupid. Like, John Carpenter didn't even do The Blob. I was probably just getting confused with The Thing, which also a 1950s remake made in the 80s with a lot of practical effects. That is the singular word. So, yeah, pardon me. Alright, boop, boop, boop. Ba-ba-da. But yeah, it's like... yeah, so he directed a lot of things up until like 2001, and then he didn't direct anything until 2010. Yeah, his last directorial feature. Although, that one got negative reviews. I mean, sometimes he's just done, I guess. Like REM. REM was a band that I think the last 2 albums of theirs, they kind of phoned in. Oh, no problem, man. Like I was talking to somebody about like one-hit wonders, and it's like, dude, imagine if you made a one-hit wonder like 40, 50 years ago or something, and people are still listening to it to this day. They may only know you for that one song, but like, frickin' like Rick Astley, Never Gonna Give You Up. It became a meme, and I don't know how long ago it was, but like Foo Fighters, Dave Grohl saw Rick Astley at his concert, and was like, "Rick Astley, get up here!" And then they played Never Gonna Give You Up. Ooh, Hound Hour. That's a nickname for Hound Hour. I might need to change the name because I kind of don't want to put in more brain power in on this right now. I already took so long coming up with a name for Vaporeon. I think it's more it does for fun. You know what? That's fine, honestly. If you don't have an artistic vision and you just enjoy it, go for it. That's basically that's Adam Sandler's entire career, other than Uncut Gems. Yeah, like seriously. Like there are, like, I'd say primarily make things for the beauty of it. That is art. Secondarily, do it because you have fun. And then like 5 steps down, do it for money. Like, and at his age too, like doing anything at 78. But yeah, I mean, it's like his early stuff. Halloween, The Fog, Escape from New York, The Thing, Christine, Starman, Big Trouble in Little China. And then you get in like his later stuff, like directorial and not crazy. I mean, Escape from LA. Kind of a... And he did a lot of music. He still does music. To some degree. No, yeah, I mean, there are 2. Escape from New York and Escape from LA. In 81 and 96, respectively. But yeah, like, dude, Adam Sandler, like he was on the record saying basically his entire film career in the 90s at the very least was just, all right, we're going to get some film studio to bankroll me and my friends going being jackasses, making a movie, and we're then going to make a ton of money because these are very successful comedies. Like, that's the life, man. If you can just do that, hang out with your buds, make a movie, and then make tons of money doing it, become famous. You just go to the freaking Oscars, whatever you damn well please. And then eventually it makes rough, uncut gems. I mean, definitely is, yeah. Like, Adam Sandler is kind of fascinating in his own right. Alright, what are we naming the freaking dog? Like, Hellhound seems too simple. Cerberus. I mean, Cerberus is kind of classic. There aren't any three-headed dog Pokemon, right? Is Cerberus just what I gotta go with? So yeah, I don't know what to say about John Carpenter. Just like, do your thing. Daniel Radcliffe is basically set for life after. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, it's like he gets those royalties, and he could be in anything he damn well pleases. And then, like, even just as like an advisor on the new Harry Potter show. Like, give us your input. You were this character for more than a decade. At the movie where he's no, yeah, like immediately as he was done with Harry Potter, he started doing wacky stuff. Fire dog. You know, that's a great idea. But I just don't like the silly ones as much. Um what is the if I go on Wikipedia and look up fire dog, what do I get? Apparently that's a word used. Oh, well, I mean, Dalmatian. You know, a firehouse dog, a fire dog. An andiron, fire dog, is a bracket support, normally one of a pair, on which logs are laid. Oh, okay, for burning in an open fireplace. Gotcha. Those things. Andiron. But you're not a metal dog. I think Daniel Craig likes being Benoit Blanc more than the Bames John. Benoit Blanc. Is that the name of his character in I honestly don't even know. Is that the one in Knives Out? Yeah, okay. Um I like that was a movie that I saw, I don't know, trailers, commercials for it when it first came out. I was like, yeah, I really want to see that, and I've just never seen it. Like I feel almost like this weird psychic thought that's like, this is my movie. This is my movie. It's gonna be great. And then I eventually heard that everyone's like, yeah, it was really good. And then I was like, yeah, that's my I don't know. This weird connection with this movie. I just thought about it so much. And I've never seen it. Sounds have fun doing the foghorn leghorn accent. That's funny. Like, I mean, in my mind, he's James Bond, but then he does goofy movies and does non-British accents, and it's like, that's kind of silly. That's kind of funny. Like, who is it? I feel like there's another actor that I associate with him not being British, and then when he does his regular accent, it's like, wow, you're British. Who was it? I don't know. um, what if I Google fire dog? What do I get? Just keep getting Dalmatian. A gourmet hot dog, a spicy Vienna beef.
Ooh. Chinese Zodiac. Oh, is the like the elements that it cycles through? The fire element and also the year of the dog. When is that? Is there a name for that? I don't know. 2018 was last fire dog in the 60-year cycle. I'm gonna name you 2018, the year that nothing really happened for me. That was not a huge year for Sire Ryan. Not gonna lie. Okay, what about Dalmatian? What about Dalmatian? Originally a hunting dog. Uses a carriage dog by firefighters. Breed traced to Croatia. Stupid PR stunt where idiot Musk launched a car into space. Was that Musk? Who was like the virgin? Was it Musk? 'Cause I thought that was another thing that who was that other really rich guy that did some yeah, Richard Branson. Didn't he do that? Like before? I don't remember. Tesla in space. Yeah, that's different. Apparently they call Dalmatians plum pudding dogs. Oh, little Dalmatian puppies. Oh, they're so cute. Aw. Look at the guy. I was looking at the pictures of Dalmatians on Wikipedia. History of Dalmatians. First known written reference to Dalmatians was in 1375. A Dalmatian called Dalmatian. Dalmaticus. I want to call you Dalmaticus. I wish it cycled. Like I'm pressing right now. Oh, the perfect number of spaces. So before Dalmatian, the Italian language went extinct. Huh? Like the Italian language in Dalmatia? In Croatia? Oh, hold on. You know what? Ooh. There were Italians held Dalmatia before Austria kicked them out and let Croats move in. Hmm. Ooh, hold on a second. Dalmaticus. I kind of like it. It is kind of the name that you would give. There's not a Dalmatian Pokemon, right? Like there are quite a few dogs
But I don't think any of them are like, this is a Dalmatian. Part of why Croatia is weirdly shaped like that. There were Italians in the yeah. So also that region, was Illyria. Illyrians lived there. The largest city is Brack. Wait, no. Split. Kind of a weird name in English. Second largest city in Croatia, but Illyrians are basically all gone now. Yeah, but it's fun historical sort of stuff. I kind of like Dalmaticus. He's a regal dog. A gentle pup. Once again, I could. The name of the region stems from an Illyrian tribe called the Dalmati. Dalmaticus! Illyrio? So I think it's funny how Illyrian is the most likely source of Albanians because every other theory is probably wrong. Maybe it makes sense. Of some kind of... Yeah. I kind of want to just... Once again, I can change it later. Dalmaticus. I kind of want to go for the Illyria thing too, though. They're in the general region and certainly aren't Slav, Greek, or Latin. Yeah. Like, I think they're... Yeah. I don't know. And they're not like some isolate either. It's not like they're... Not like the Basques. Sorry, move my mic around a little bit. We're going Dalmaticus. I kind of like it now. All right, my boy, Dalmaticus. What are your stats here? Oh, you gotta. It would be kind of a. Yeah. They're an isolate, but they're probably an isolate because Rome. Yeah. It's not like. Yeah. I mean, probably a better way of saying it is that they are not a. They are not a pre-Indo-European language group / culture like the Basques. I really do like how this game looks. Like, I feel like this looks nice in it's nice and clean. Alright, now I will go ahead and rename my Vaporeon. I like Proteus. And yeah. Blah, blah, blah. Very nice interior though. A serene valley with a concrete bunker randomly. Yeah. It's definitely chill. Yeah, the Albanians are Indo-European, but like a single long branch. Yeah, exactly. Save again. All right, we got another ad break. I kind of want to keep going. I want to at least finish off that area that I was at. You refers to D-Day bunker and a cozy thing like that. There are, like, abandoned missile silos that were eventually sold as houses in, like, Kansas in the United States. Obviously, that's where Kansas is. All right, but another ad break. We will be back in a couple minutes, so stick around, everybody. We still got a bit more exploring to do in that place. And more purifying to do. All right, we're back. And I was thinking again about like being done with art. Not like, I feel like everyone has that mindset. It's like, you know what, you gotta be making music for your whole life, making movies or whatever. But I mean, sometimes you do just kind of run out, and you really don't have, like, to make. I've never made a song. To make one song, one good song, or even like one decent song, yeah, sunk cost fallacy. You gotta keep doing it. You gotta. It looks like it's so. Like, to come up with one album is so much. Like, even if it's a short album, like 8 songs or whatever, you gotta be something. You gotta be crazy. You gotta. Yeah, I couldn't imagine.
where, like, REM is a good example. I think they mostly ran out of what they wanted to do. Like, before the last 2 albums, but I think they were contractually obligated to do 2 more. And so they just kind of did, and then they called it quits. And it's like, you know what? When you're done, you're done. Big props to everything that you did. And to recognize, you know what? I think I'm not feeling anymore, or I don't feel like I can quite live up to my personal standard. You did a great thing. You made great stuff, and now you are pretty well off because of how much money you've made. People are still going to be buying your albums. You can still tour if you really want to. You got a back catalog that no one's going to get tired of listening to. Like, pull out It's the End of the World as You Know It any day, and it's going to be great. An Orange Crush here or there. Alright, later, losers. It's a truck used by a gang that abducted Professor Crane. Duh. That's a fancy paint job. I hope they didn't want to be conspicuous. Inconspicuous. Because this is pretty conspicuous. Very conspicuous. Proteus and Dalmaticus. We got 2 us's in here. We're getting Greek. Once again, I might change something. I think I'm leaning more towards sticking with Proteus. It makes sense. He's my first Pokemon here. I didn't know you could speak Greek. Oh, hello. When are they going to get that guy to spill the beans about the purification research? He might be the authority on purification, but if he won't talk, our work's not going anywhere. Wow, what are you doing there? Cypher nerd. Oh, you got some fossils. Fancy. Me? I'm Illyrio. Ooh, sludge. Sure. Actually, the other one probably would have been better. Illyrio. It's also kind of romantic in its own way. Yeah, that's neutral because it's grass rock. I mean, I'm astonished. It's a cool name. It is kind of funny how it's like, all right. I know you're like a hellhound. But it's like, which means, you know, fire dog, right? And then what are fire dogs? Dalmatians. What is an older name for Dalmatia? Where are Dalmatians from? Dalmatia. What's an older name for Dalmatia? Illyria. What's a masculine form of the name Illyria? Illyrio. We got a couple steps there, but like we can reach there. Oh my gosh, that shook me up. All I want to do is work on my research. Don't disturb me, please. Okay. Oh. Oh? Oh. Oh. Who's wandering around here? I was busy hanging from the rafters, and then this kid starts rocking through there. I feel like Illyrio was like the whole region. Kinda, yeah, that whole whole Yugoslavian coast, the Eastern Adriatic. wait, no, hold on. Water gun, you. That's neutral. Yo, we got toxic already? Wow. Wow. Aw, swine upset. Big block of mountains where you reach the Pannonia Basin. Mm-hmm. I'm leaning towards Illyrio. Oh, Spinnerack. Wow. I sure would love to use an area dose. No one ever said that. That's just gonna be 13 damage, right? Owie. Yeah. Shuppet's cute. It's a tissue paper ghost. Shadow Blitz. Well, Gulpin's getting pretty close here. We gotta come up with a name for our bag Pokemon. You know, kind of any name works for a dog, really. In the way that it's a name for a dog. If it was a real-life dog, it'd be fine. We'll just... As long as it's kind of meandering, kind of just dilly-dallying. Let's do a little switcheroo. Get a little bit more of that purification going. It's so nice seeing the purification go so much faster. I'm so used to it just being like not even moving for like 3 things and then it moves down by like a sliver. Let's keep doing it. I do feel like these are more interesting Pokemon that they're giving me early on compared to Coliseum. Yeah, I got a bug! I stole your Spidor. Nexer? Nexer? I shouldn't have come out. Not touching that one. Revival. Hold on, I kind of want to go back and explore that other area, because I know this is actually the end of the dungeon, in Coliseum, at least. So I don't know if this whole place is just going to be open, because this is just the, oh, you beat the, like it was locked on the way in, and then it's just a shortcut on the way out. Oops. I like what oh. Okay, here we go. That probably is the only way to proceed, but this is probably also going to be a dead end. Hi! Grumble XD001's failure is going to send our plans right off the rails. Sigh. I wish we'd finish up with this research and get out of this dank underground warren. How's he know my name? He's calling me by my name and then saying that sentence. Uh-huh. Wah! Who are you? Oh, you just said my name though. Where'd you get in here from? The door! Tekken. Teacot. Taka. Clamper. Corphish. I've seen a lot of corphishes. Yeah, Gulpin's very close to being done here. Game Race Data doxes you. Oh no! It's Doki Doki Literature Club all over again! Gulpin's got a funny kissy face. It's like, shucks. Zulbin! So the fun thing about Doki Doki Literature Club is that if you are, it does actually register if you're streaming, and then it's like, oh, I had to set your name, except I see that you're streaming now, kind of thing. Owie! Try the sludge. I don't know if that'll be any better. Sloosh. Okay, I think that was better. Aha! Aha! Okay, I think that would actually be enough to get Gulpin down there. It's a little blob! I think you're not even dark type yet, right? Not until you evolve? Blob! So keep in mind for this thing, it's a poison type. It is also a stomach. Yeah, that's pretty much what it is. It's, why? Why did you deserve this? Like, it's like, you know, it's like digestive acids is kind of its whole thing. And it's like, big old mouth, just can eat whatever. This is bad news. I've got to alert Lavrina about the security breach. Bye. Yep, there it is. Gulpin's done. Can we get down here? Nope. An ID card. Alright, as long as we're going back this way again, let's go get Gulpin. Undarkened. Making multiple trips here. I don't know, maybe just save some time and not. Yeah, let's just save some time and not. You also want to get Baltoy. Balty. That was kind of an uncomfortable name. Like, if I were to look up Gulpin. Yeah, no, it's actual Pokedex entry says that it is a stomach Pokemon. And its evolution is called a poison bag Pokemon. Which, I mean, what is a stomach but a bag? I think it's a pretty creative idea for a Pokemon, but as far as the design goes, it's not exactly thrilling. Like, it's a pretty mid design. Like, it's just a green thing with a kissy face. And little tootsies there. And a feather on its head. Imagine being it. I'm sure he's very happy. A content being. I'm really leaning towards Delmeticus here.
Emperor Dogmaticus.
Let's have him out. Have him out front. Bye-bye, Mr. Science Man. Maybe you can name the other two Pokemon something? How do you mean?
Like, if I'm just thinking about, like, Mareep and Spheal.
These ones I'm not quite as fussed about the nickname because I don't think I'm going to be using them. Gulpin, I think I want to be... I think I do want it in my party. Maybe Baltoy, and I think Delmeticus here. Please, Professor Crane, when will you tell me about your purification study?
It's evil Hatsune Miku!
I do so want to know. That will let me power up my XD001. I so made it myself. Don't you think that would be fabulous? You've got to be joking. I would never cooperate with people like you. Oh, but why? I so don't get it. Why would you refuse an offer so wonderful as this? I don't care how often you repeat yourself. I have no intention of helping your shadow Pokemon plan. Artificially slamming shut the hearts of Pokemon, it's inexcusable. I'm gonna stop to it immediately. Oh, you are so mean and close-minded, just like the hearts of all my Pokemon. You won't even try to understand how marvelous it is to help my XD001. Lol, XD001. Naps! Yes, ma'am, Sister Lavrina! This is all your fault. Professor Crane is oh so cross because you were so rude when you invited him here. You can't be serious. Listen to the man already. He's been saying all along he won't help our Shadow Pokemon plan. I can't hear you. The plan is perfect. XD001's condition was off by just a little tiny bit. Being off by just a little tiny bit is enough to make it drop a ship? And would you look at the uproar? Naps! It's all your fault what happened. Every tiny little bit. So, you so do something about it. Ooh, you're in trouble. Naps, was it? You have my sympathy. What a nightmare it must be to have someone like her as your boss. You put a lid on it. When it comes right down to it, it's so all your fault. Come on, help us with XD001. First, we need to talk. I'll teach you why it's such a bad mistake to create Shadow Pokemon. What about the name for Baltoy? I'm considering Baltoy, certainly. It's a psychic type, it's pretty cool. Boo-ba-da-boo-boo-boo. Baltimore. But it's gonna evolve into... What's its name? Baltoy has a Claydol. Claydol. Like a, you know, I was thinking... What about that? What's that? Idol. Like EYEDOL. It's the name of a boss in Killer Instinct. Did he come here knowing this is Cypher's lab? It doesn't matter now. Since you know we're here, we're not about to let you go free. Solix. Volts and Voltorb. Socks! I think Feint Attack, Ralts, definitely. Yo, Psybeam, though. typing the Voltorb. Sonic boom, sonic boom, sonic boom. That hurts a lot on a small Pokemon there. Bah! Bag. Bagon. I like your mullet. Okay, that did not do that much. Stop it! Don't be mean to Baltoy! No. Oh, hold on a second. Oh, normal. Hello. Okay, now I. All right, now here's the thing. It's a glove. It is the glove that allows him to capture the steel Pokemon from people. So, Numel. I was considering using. I now just remembered, like, because I'm seriously considering using the Houndour. That really makes it redundant. Like, if I use both the Pokemon that I have out now, Fire type, Ground type. If I use the Camerupt, that is using a Fire, Ground type. So I mean, I could save myself trouble and not use the Camerupt if I just decide that I want to use both of these, and that kind of solves my type problem. Or I could use Camerupt, and I would probably use neither of these. Blah! Blah. Wait, no, Gulpin's done. I'll switch out Spheal. Because Baltoy's almost done there. Wait, no, I did the wrong one. Alright, Dalmaticus. I'm pretty sure Paint Stack won't get you. Ember definitely will. Let's get rid of Bagon first. There we go. Get out of here, baby. Baby dragon. It's cute. Look at his little wiggle his little feetsies like that. Weedy dragon. Let's send out Baltoy again. I think it's gonna be very close. Very close to getting ready to be purified. Sausage dog thing? I don't think so. Like the weenie dog, the wiener dog. Wow, that did 2 damage. And I don't think that actually did that helped with the purification at all. I'm gonna send out Mareep. Dachshund, yes. I do not think there's a Dachshund Pokemon. Of all the dogs, there's the Growlithe Arcanine, which is kind of generic dog. I don't think it's supposed to be a particular breed. Similar thing with Houndour Houndoom, which Hellhound. Now I realize there is also another fire dog that is Growlithe / Arcanine. But you know, Illyrio, Dalmaticus, it's an interesting way to get to either of them. It's certainly not. So there is a kind of like one of those fuzzy little dogs. There's one of those. There is a bred dog
I don't know what that's called. Like, these are all later ones. Like, I have not played half of all the Pokemon mainline games. Bred for hunting, stuff that burrows, and shit like that. Send up Mareep. Yeah. No, damn it. I used to... Okay, hold on. Let's do an Ember again, then switch you out. Maybe like 2 more of those? Oh, Thunder Shock. I'll send out Spheal. No, I already sent out Spheal. Critical hit. Okay. No! The Metagus! My doggy! Doing well on Pokeballs. I don't know, Sand Attack. Stop hitting me! Like, what is the, alright. Calm down, please, and then leave quietly. Alright. Cypher peon socks. I don't want to know about what he does in his free time. Oh, okay, hold on. Camerupt. What are your base stats? Boo. What even is your physical attack? 100. Special attack 105. Let's compare. Alright, what is Claydol's special attack? That's kind of what we're looking at. This is psychic, so that's pretty important. Ooh, not great. It's definitely a tank. It's a special defense tank. Also good defense. But yeah, its special attack base stat is only 70. Ooh. Hold on. I'm gonna go heal again. We're not too far, I guess. I don't know, I feel like I'm in an impasse. There's so many Pokemon that I would be interested in using, but just the redundancy that I've already created for myself.
Niche too cozy. I know, right? Everyone likes fire. Everyone likes ground. There's a lot of thinking I need to do. But, I mean, we're just also kind of just playing through it. And whatever I land on, just by naturally playing it, is probably the best way to go. Huh? Well, if it isn't a tiny little intruder. Well, if it isn't a bat. Crink. Snort and Barboach. Oh, he's cold. He's always cold. He's made of ice. Alright, I think Baltoy's done now. Faint attack on Barboach. And shut up, what's on Barboach anyway. Make sure it's dead. Huh? I just got out. Oh. Look at my brain. It was a shadow Pokemon, but Snorunt is not a shadow Pokemon. So we melt it. And it dies. Okay, I die now. Bye-bye forever. Mark! There's nothing cute about you, Brett. Oh, yep, and there's a Baltoy. And we came out of this left one. I feel like there's nothing crazy in this right one. Oh, hi. Hold it! If you want to pop open that chest, you have to beat me first. I'll do anything to this chest. Abra and Machop. Alright, alright. Ooh, Thunder Wave. Thunder Shock. Sorry, bumped the mic again. Take this. Ugh, my name's Feebass. I have focused my energy into my biceps. Zip, zap, zoop, oop! Wow, it did not die. But it did paralyze you.
Makuhita! Ah. Sadly, not a shadow Pokemon. Alright, let's get rid of you and... here are you.
I'm tired.
Hey, good crit. La la la. That's kind of cute. With its dizzy eyes. Take whatever you want. Please leave me alone. Wah. Gimme. Ether. Oh, and there's a heal here too. That's nice. That would have been good to know. Save me a little time. Oh, I'm gonna have to fight that guy. Grab this thing. Hey, super potions. This is no place for a child to be sightseeing. Oh, but this is the famous ruined laboratory of Arizona. Cypher R&D Morbius. Yeah, this Thundershock will be neutral here. Honestly, Shadow Blitz probably would have been a better choice. It probably is a stronger move. Kind of funny how it just kind of floats. That's kind of the idea, is that it is a lily pad.
It's lily pad turned into a sombrero.
Olay! Morbid curiosity. Oop, I skipped through what he said. Whatever. Wow, I've been playing for almost 7 hours. I've not had a stream quite this long in a while. Letting in a child like this unchallenged. What is wrong with cybersecurity? Cybersecurity? Hey. Okay, that's about all that. Silence, Morbius. Your movie sucks. Not even in like a fun way. It just sucks. Put it in theaters a third time. See what happens. Kiss of death. Jared Leto. Wasn't he in something recently that was actually pretty good? A closer look of what? At what exactly? How much Jared Leto? Does he look like Jared Leto? I don't think very much. It's got the glasses on, so it's kind of hard to judge. Kind of see? Yeah, no, he is not Leto-esque. Oh. Hello, little boy. Have you lost your way? That depends. Where can I find your head of operations? And does she have any particular weaknesses? Off my little video game adaptation. It didn't get the likeness right. They tried to get the actual voice actor, like the actual actor to do the voice, but they couldn't afford it. So they got somebody that sounded absolutely nothing like him. Ooh, no, you're a bug. You are a bug. Bug get killed. Bird get killed. Have a whale more of a time. Oh, wow. He-Man movie? Yes, that's it. Exactly. He does the voice for Skeletor, or I presume he's also just Skeletor in general, but Skeletor has no face, so he can't look like Jared Leto. Thankfully. Sheep! Yeah, and that movie has not come out yet, so I do not know if it's actually good. I don't know, it looked kind of neat. I was a bit too young for He-Man. I was gonna do the voice though, the Skeletor, gonna be some plain white guy. I think it actually sounded kind of cool when I heard the voice. Wilbur. No, not the water gun. No, my dog! My dog hates baths! And how many generations was it before we had a not fire dog? How dare you? I mean, really? Like the freaking nerve! Unbelievable! Ether ore. Alright. You are tired. You can go heal. Real. Quick. And we also get another Pokemon to purify out here. Well, no, we can't. We don't have... Well, we could go back and get the computer, but... Meh. I feel like we're getting close. Considering a dachshund is meant to hunt underground stuff in holes, wouldn't it fit for a lava-themed dog since Pokemon only does fire dogs? It makes sense if he was a ground dog. Like, just kind of naturally learns dig, for one. I mean, my Pokemon here, he knows dig. Because he's a dog. He's a good... Wait. What new dig?
Oh no, Poochyena New Dig. Okay. Welcome back, Ritz. We are currently going through a ruined science lab. That is not very ruined on the inside. Hey guys, have you heard? Prototype XD001's final adjustment are behind schedule at headquarters. If they can get Crane to give up details about his purification study, all XD001's problems should be solved in one fell swoop. I think so too, but he sounds quite obstinate and tight-lipped about the whole thing. I've heard of Lavrina's getting incensed over this. I've got like almost all of them in my party that are Shadow Pokemon are ready to be purified. What? A kid in the lab? Hold still, we can catch you, kid. Yeah, I think I've got 3 in here that are ready. I just don't want to go out again, because I'd be making I had already made like a trip before. Alright, let's see. Faint Attack the Wynut. And Shadow Wave. I didn't even realize that was Shadow Wave that you had. Bibbidi boo. Corsola. Imagine that thing growling at you. Would that actually make you want to attack less? Well, actually, yes, it's cute. Rawr, I'm a bird. That does not do much damage. Almost. Almost. Bubber. Boober, boober. Boober, boober. I'm getting tired. It is 3:30. Man. Between tonight and last night, I'm reverting to D-Gen sleep schedule. Been a long time. I'm also a tad bit peckish. Eat some pretzels, perhaps. Puppy! Don't be mean to Puppy! So amazed. Cannot fathom it. Beaten by a kid? Alright, gonna fight the other guy immediately. I'm busy. I'll let you go today. So go home without any fuss, okay? I'm not good at battling, but now's not the time to be telling you that. Ah, crap! I told him that! Coffee! I'm not a big fan of, well, I mean, Seal's moveset's actually not that bad. It's not a good time to be using Water Gun and Mud Slap.
He's the intern. Oh, really? Wow. That'd be a great trainer class. Intern. Wingus. That Wingus dingus. Pinecone. Oh, stop being mean to puppy! Sometimes I wonder if my neighbors can hear me and if they think I am insane. Quillfish again. Oh, boo-boo. I've missed you. Sure, mud slap. Why not? Cypher R&D intern is called Coffee because nobody actually remembers his name. That's perfect. Just say Coffee. And he doesn't. Papyrus. Paper train. That's not a bad name. My doggy. No. Look, if you're in a workplace where everyone doesn't remember your name and just calls you Coffee, wouldn't you train your dog to piss in the paperwork? I think we're gonna have to go back for another heal. Nope, I'm just no good at battling. I'll pretend I never saw you. Scram already! Alright, fuel is done. Yo, great ball, heck yeah. Going to heal again. Going to heal again. Going up this elevator. Touch the machine. Going to heal again. What if they made Pokemon healing machines for people? Put me in a ball and make me feel better. That's such a funny idea. I love that you said that. Like an intern is working at some office or whatever. It's just like... They just call him Coffee and nobody cares to actually learn his name. Alright, I feel like we're reaching the end here. Where do you think you're going? Stop the scurrying around. Cabal! Alright, so we got an ad here. So we got another ad break. Oh! Caravaner! Carvana. So just like that car selling app. Kodak actually invented digital cameras long before Fuji. They locked it up in a deep hole because the film was the real moneymaker. Yep. I believe it. Alright. It's a ad break. Be back in a couple minutes. We're back. Thanks for sticking around. All right, we've got a Carvana. Thank you, thank you. Let's do a water gun on
No, let's just ignore the Carvanha for now. Take out the other Pokemon. Psyduck. Don't be mean to Psyduck. Yeah, we melted him. Ooh. That one's nasty. I like Psyduck. Let's go ahead and bite the Psyduck. Let's switch over to speed. Gulpin. So I actually did a Pokemon Yellow run with him way back when. I mean, like, as far as combat goes, like, Golduck is not fantastic. I just think Psyduck is cute and funny. And being a water type helps. Because I love my Blastoise. Also peak for me. Remoraid. It's a gunfish. Okay, to answer your question, Goody. So there was an early design for Remoraid here that actually looked like a revolver. Because the Pokemon it evolves into, Octillery, hence the name. It's like artillery. It is all about shooting beams out of its octopus mouth. And an original design for it looked more like a tank. And that's pretty great. Yeah, I like Feraligatr as well, but Feraligatr isn't really that, like, it kinda, they do Feraligatr dirty, having a high physical attack while being, water type in Gen 2. So a Sludge on, let's actually do a Tackle on Carvanha, and Shadow Blitz Remoraid. So those are already exactly. There you go. That's a good eye. And it is shaped kind of. It's like a gun. Like its bottom tail fin there is kind of the grip. It's long. It is taking aim at me. Yeah, still got that little bit of recognition. That history. A little Sludge on the Remoraid. See how that does. If that's stuck at a Hyper Beam. Yeah. Hyper Beam would be pretty nasty. But thankfully he's a low-level fishman. There we go. It's still pretty early. They're not going to be having Hyper Beam around. All right, we got the fish. Yeah. Go right ahead. Feel free to wander and look around. Have fun. Have a great time. Oop, thanks to hydrate, I got nothing to drink. Alright, I'm hoping. Okay. Oh. Little boy, what are you up to? You shouldn't get into mischief when you're visiting someone else's place. Nopia. Pokemon Nopia. Jigglypuff, Chimeco. Can't get this water vapor in the air. Yeah, I mean, that's not one of my many psychic powers. Maybe if I tried, but I mean, that's kind of outside of my realm of interest generally, we'll say. Okay, I'm looking forward to when I can get a better water move. Of course, we'd leave them with like 1/10 of their health. So like you get an A+ in that one. Can you? Done sparse. Oh, you don't sparse. You don't sparse. Good old Dunsparce. What a Pokemon. Why isn't Dunsparce the mascot for Pokemon? Come on. Waste of potential. Doesn't it have like a Mega Evolution or something? Or an actual evolution? Didn't someone raise you properly? How can you come in and make a mess of our place? Or was it like a regional evolution or something? Dunsparce, yeah, that thing. He gets an extra thorax. I mean, right now he's just kind of a long thing. Dun. Sparse. Even longer. Whew, I never thought the Cypher's big man would deign to show up here in person. I saw him in real flesh and blood, and he's menacing. The sight of him gave me shivers. Master Greevil's supposedly making a personal tour of all the Cypher facilities. I think he wants to confirm that everything is fine so he can proceed with his plans without ending up with a fiasco like last time. What? Who are you? You suspicious intruder. How long were you there? You might be just a kid, but we can't let you walk out. Time to die. You're going in the acid vat. Clots. Okay. Ugh, I really should focus my fire more. Like, I always keep hoping that I can just take these out in one shot. Oh, he mad. He mad.
Oops. Alright, no. Call. Don't want you hurting yourself anymore. Shroomish. He's an angry little thing. And he's an angry little thing. Don't bind me! We were almost, it was almost, we were almost lost, but then, Shroomish! That's unfortunate. I'm getting a little sleepy. Get a little eepy. I don't think a Shadow Blitz will take it out. Oh, my phone died. There goes the camera. Alright. Entering PNG mode. That's so little. Check this one out. Hold on. I'm a pocket guy with an sword. Yeah. Tickety tackle. What if it's the sword Pokemon? What if it's the Ring of Keys Pokemon? Oh, hold on, I remember. The sheep has paralyzed. I don't have the. Here's the sheep. could really go for heals right about now. Alright, so Shroomish, its evolution, I think would be really cool to use starting Gen 4. I would love to make a Shroomish that has Spore and Focus Punch. Like, that just feels nasty. Fiendish, in fact. Are you really a kid? I'm a 52-year-old man. I've been divorced twice. My kids don't call. Did you maybe come to rescue Crane? Don't bother trying. You don't know how scary Lavrina, she's in charge here, can be. She looks cute and all, but she's nothing short of terrifying. Get out of here while you still can. It's for your own good. Wah! How about you don't attack me? Hey, got his ID. Great, balls of Pokemon. All right, so now we have the key for a different elevator. I'm only a researcher here. I don't battle. I'm a non-combatant. Oh, here's our way out. So we're so close. We are gonna heal, and then we're probably gonna be at Lavrina. I'm not gonna leave this hanging right at the end here. Let's trade out a couple Pokemon so they can actually be. We can get a couple other guys. It doesn't matter the order. Actually, let's get Numel. Let's focus on Numel, because we may actually want Numel. Spheal, no, because I've already got my water type. You could be better in a different game. You also will be better later. Hold on, you got black glasses. Hold on a second. Hang the heck on. Whoa, fire. That'd be a really good one to give with Puccino. Whatever. Whatever. Oops. My seated. Alright, now we can go up here. I did save, right? I'm gonna save again. Saved 3 minutes ago. Oh.
You understand, don't you? It's wrong to turn ordinary Pokemon into shadow Pokemon against their will. Please won't help you stop this shadow Please, won't you help us stop the shadow Pokemon plan? Join us and help us save Pokemon. Professor Crane, I understand you're trying to say, but I can't help you. Whoa, you. Aren't you the kid that I saw at Pokemon HQ lab that time? Sai? Is it really you, Sai? Are you trying to tell me you came here by your lonesome to rescue Professor Crane? It's too bad. I'm still a member of Cypher. I can't very well let you folks go on now, can I? As for you, you snagged my Teddy Ursa from me that time. I'll give you this. You've got guts to come here alone, but I'll fix you good so you'll never get out again. Alright, time for a real fight with this guy. A peon. I mean, it's a little bit more than a peon. He's got an actual different hat. Mercury and Rhyhorn. Oh, wow. Alright. Get the water one out. It's like our first like proper battle of the game, like a boss fight. Alright, decent hit. He's called that because no one even thought he's a respectable security officer. Everyone just calls him that. Even though, yeah. Oh, okay, that's what he meant. Yeah. Alright. It's like when the nickname sticks, even though the whole reason you had it is completely gone. Oh, so close. Oh, okay, well, Burn will take him out. That's good. It's like if you get a nickname for being a newbie, but you end up, maybe you're the newbie for a long time, until the point where, like, you were just the newbie, and then other new people came, but you were still the newbie. Hey. That was good timing on that burn. Beldum, ooh. Alright, you don't actually have any shadow Pokemon. Alright, let's make sure you just die. Call sign new guy who's 60 years old. It's like being... like if you were like Little Jim and maybe you're like a junior. Like your dad is Jim, but they call you Little Jim, even though you end up eventually getting taller and wider than your dad. And then eventually your dad's dead and you're still Little Jim to like all your cousins or whatever. You're the oldest man in the family. And still keep calling you Little Jim. And then maybe it just gets to the point where it's like ironic. Where they think it's funny that they're calling you that, even though you are very clearly, by no definition, little. You're good, punk. Oh, and I get why it's called Naps now. He kidnaps the professor. Oh,
did not even think about his name for like a little bit. Professor Crane, you folks don't have the foggiest notion of how big and scary Cypher is. It's not smart to resist. You can go on about the poor abused Pokemon and all, but you should think about your own selves. That's my advice. Sai, did you really come here by yourself? That's amazing. But it's dangerous here. We better get out right away. My worst fears turned out to be true about Cypher. They weren't wiped out. This is just one of their bases, but the details can wait. Things could get complicated if they return. Let's get out of here quickly. Yay, can I put Crane out in battle? Yo, Leafstone. What do you think of the stories behind the call sign of the character in Top Gun? The call signs are never flattering, so what stupid instance? Iceman. I mean, Iceman is kind of like, oh, he's cool. Cold. Smooth. Are we gonna get any more fights, or is he home free? Oh, hey you sneak Crane out? Lavrina, Child is here. He's the intruder. It's never a flattering reason. Maybe he locked himself in the freezer. That'd be funny. Oh, wait. I so have heard about anyone leaving. I have not heard about anyone leaving anywhere. Professor Crane is so going to be very busy. Oh, so very busy. So please be a nice boy and don't disturb us. We're going back to the HQ lab. Stand aside, please. Call you back? Seriously? You are so joking. This so happens to be where you work from now on. After all, we so need to keep working on your studies. You so are the key to our plan. It's a little annoying. Yeah, it's a Valley Girl thing, absolutely. XD001, the ultimate shadow Pokemon that can never be purified. Stop that nonsense. Do you seriously think that I would help you do something that horrible? Oh, that Naps. He so must have been a boo-boo again. Made a boo-boo. So I have to fix whatever. Little boy, maybe you can convince Professor Crane. You should tell him to study our XD001. You see, our plan is to make shadow Pokemon that can never ever be purified. XD001, or should I just call it XD1? XD1 is only our first prototype, hence the number. So when we work out the problems, we can make combat units with XD series Pokemon. Wouldn't that be just peachy? But you so need the professor's cooperation for our plan. So please, sweetie, can you please ask him nicely to help? No, I don't even want to joke about it. I'm not gonna joke about it. Oh, how nasty, you silly boy. You won't let you won't help me with XD1 either? Oh, you'll be sorry now. But you'll so understand. A little hurt is so persuasive. Here we go. First boss for realsies. Uh-oh. Oh wait, no, hold on. This is actually fine. I was thinking they're both water types. No. Alright, Ember the bug. Let's get Gulpin. Or do we? She has a huge pair of slugs attached to her head. They're sucking out her brain. Sure, do a Shadow Whip, whatever. Uh-oh. Oh, wow, okay, why'd you go for C-Dot? That's funny. I love how he just spins back into position. Yeah! Alright, that's all we needed. Hell yeah. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and just use a potion here. So I knew you were gonna do that. And I think that would have knocked us out, so the potion was a good idea. Being a little, I mean, why not use it? Besides the fact that it's a little cheesy, not gonna lie. Come on. Humph, I'm a tiny flower. All right, let's see. I think we'll go ahead and actually just spend Proteus out. So we will continue to, no, you. No, that's not what I want. Yeah, that's not gonna do much. Imagine a love disc just running into you. How fast would it need to go to even make it noticeable? I'm glad that the AI is not being super smart, not using type advantage to its real potential. Just use water types, water moves on the fire guy. Del Caddy.
It's a kitty! It's a shadow kitty!
Shadow Cat. Alright, so we just make sure we feint attack you, and yeah, I think whichever one, if one of them needs to go to Delcatty, then I think we'll still be fine. Alright, this is gonna hurt. Oh, it didn't hurt that much. Nice. Alright, bite should be fine on Delcatty. Look at him go. He's a boy kitty. I don't have anything that could actually do a... you know what? Might as well sign out Numal. Do the tackle would be kind of safe. You never know when a crit could just destroy it. And you're getting pretty up there too. Ah. Humph. I don't know, let's just throw a ball right now and see if we get lucky. Yeah, I didn't think so. Worth a shot though.
Eh. Yeah, we stole her cat. Bam, bam. What on earth? How can you be so strong? I like the animations when you defeat them. They're pretty detailed, pretty good, pretty lively. Oh, I so hate to say this, little boy. I can't beat you right now. Master Grieve will be so cross with me, but that's okay. I'll let you owe me this one time. But you have to promise you will think about my plan next time. If you see XD1, I'm sure you will so want to help me. I'll be waiting for you. Lavrita! Sai, you've grown tough, haven't you? In fact, I'm amazed at how much stronger you've grown in this short amount of time. This short time. I guess we'll be relying on you even more from now on, Sai. Now that we know Cypher is back, we need to move quickly. We have to come up with ways of stopping them. Let's start by locking the doors at the laboratory. That's a good one. She is so not annoying. This time, let's really head back to the HQ lab. Data ROM. Here, may I see that? Maybe something important. We'll take it back and analyze it. Alright, let's get out of here. And we're already back, so we don't have to see him sitting on the scooter. Thanks to you, Sai, I was able to return safe and sound. Sincerely, thank you. Though it was a horrible ordeal, I learned a few things when I was in that desert lab. First and foremost, Cypher hasn't disappeared. The fact that they're still around is alarming. Worse, they are making more shadow Pokemon again. And worst of all, they're trying to create the ultimate shadow Pokemon, one that is impossible to purify. Cypher must be plotting world domination using shadow Pokemon as their weapons again. To counter Cypher's new shadow Pokemon conspiracy, Director, Lily, we did it! The purified chamber is finally completed! Oh my! Oh, what fantastic timing! It's finally finished. Lily, thank you. Thank you for pulling everyone together so capably in my absence. Okay, let's not waste any time. Let's all go have a look at the purifying chamber. Let's! Alright. Man, it is almost been 8 hours of streaming. It's been a long time since I streamed that long. Maybe an EU5 stream. I don't even know. I heard. You've done amazing things. You're putting even grown-ups to shame. I might become your fan. If I'm ever kidnapped, promise me that you'll come save me. Giggle. Don't flirt with me. I'm 12. All right. Wow! Our long-held dream, the purified chamber, is finally finished. It stirs up emotions. It brings a lump in my throat. Take a good look, Sai. This is the purified chamber. Sai, your father and I designed it 5 years ago when we were motivated by the Shadow incident. If evildoers were to create Shadow Pokemon again, we wanted to be able to save them ourselves. Sai, your father believed that passionately. To honor your father's wish, I put together our Pokemon HQ lab. Sai, if your father were here, I'm sure that he would be delighted. While I was gone, everyone seems to have rallied around Lily and made things happen. Okay, Sai, we'll have you lead the way. The glorious history of the Purified Chamber will begin with you. First, if you would be so kind as to briefly explain how the Purified Chamber works. Certainly. Okay, Sai, listen closely. The
Purify Chamber is a facility in which shadow Pokemon undergo purification through contact with regular Pokemon. Purification is conducted on what we call a set. This is where a shadow Pokemon comes into contact with regular Pokemon. In the center of a set, one shadow Pokemon is placed. Up to 4 regular Pokemon can be placed around the shadow Pokemon. We have 9 of those sets here. That means we can efficiently purify up to 9 shadow Pokemon at the same time. This is one thing you need to be careful about. Purification won't proceed if you place only a single shadow Pokemon on a set. Purification can only happen if there is at least 1 regular Pokemon on a set with a shadow Pokemon. The number of regular Pokemon placed with a shadow Pokemon and their capability are key points. First, the number of regular Pokemon. The more regular Pokemon you place with a shadow Pokemon, the quicker purification is. Next, the capability of Pokemon. Capability depends on the types of Pokemon involved and the directions they face. By adjusting their factors, you'll likely see differences in purification speeds. If you need details, I'll be happy to explain later. But right now, I'd like you to check the sets out. The Purify Chamber status is on standby. System status is good to go. Step onto that circular plate. A holographic image of the Pokemon involved in purification will appear. Well, if it would if there were actually some Pokemon on the sets. When you're checking the hologram, you can zoom to individual sets. At any selected set, you can configure things as you see fit. This feels overly complex. A control panel will appear for you to pick the Pokemon you want to place on the selected set, position them, and so on. If you bring some Pokemon, you can place them on sets. Don't worry, you'll figure it out when you actually try it. We'll be around to provide advice if you need it. First, check the hologram, please. Blah, 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 blah. Shut up! Shut up!
Toby wonders how it works. Big brother, hurry, make it work.
Oh, the final day has arrived. I'm on the edge of tears, but there's no time for crying. There's still work to be done. The Purify Chamber status is on standby. System status is good to go. Blah, 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 blah. The Purify Chamber was your father's dream. Please, Sai, start the system with your own hands. Okay, hold on. Let's talk to this guy. Great. When the system starts working, Cypher's Shadow Pokemon plan will be thwarted. All right, let's give this a go. Edit. Not gonna use those Pokemon? Gabora. I will, but hold on. How long? Yeah, I think when they mean like it'll take time, they legit mean it'll be taking time. Like they will actually have to sit here. So let's try. Because the way that it works. Let's put Gulpin in. Oh, okay. Put you there.
And then let's get you. Yeah, no, I'm putting my less used ones in here. Let's open his heart. Cool. Okay. Okay, so I think it's just done. I think if there is more to have it purified, then it will actually take more time, I guess. Again with Shockwave. Interesting. What are we gonna call the Gulpin? I feel like I had an idea for a name that I wrote down. I actually have a Word doc for this. Actually, I do have one. Smorg. Ooh. It's not bad. I think, actually, I think I got a name that I like for it, that I wrote down already. Do you have it? Guts! Because he's a stomach. She? I forget the design I put there. Yeah, that is, I thought so. He did eat so many passengers. How did you find the purified chamber? Using this system, it's possible to purify many shadow Pokemon at the same time. Oh, also, you can access the purified chamber from any PC, but be sure to try that feature. Now the issue is how shadow Pokemon should be recovered from Cypher. It looks as if you'll have to get busy some more with a snag machine, Sai. There we go. We'll talk to everybody again later. But man, yeah, no, it has been a bit. It's been a long stream. So I'll be back tomorrow. The plan will be to do Crusader Kings 3 with Buds. So before we head out though, let's raid somebody. Who's streaming at this hour? It is 4:30 in the morning. Been a long time. Okay, I've got one here. Let's see. Yeah, I think we're gonna go ahead. Let's go and raid Jade. He's doing some Elden Ring. Yeah, tomorrow Crusader Kings 3 with Buds is the plan, and we'd be back with Pokemon Coliseum, XD, on Sunday, and probably won't be quite as long of a stream, but I really want to get this going. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, everybody. If you're new, don't forget to follow the channel. So, yeah, thanks for hanging out, everybody. Have a good night. Bye!